Hey everybody, Pat and Bam Rich here, and welcome to Tales of Marathon Stream 2, Day 6, the last day for Tales of Destiny. Last night, we've just finished all of the Oberon Corp in the Aether Sphere, and now we'll be heading off to the final dungeon within the Aether Sphere. So, let's head on off. How's everybody going? I apologize for the late start time today because I need to check over all the entries because we've had some people who've already scored bingos and some people who've already reached the maximum amount of entries for the day. Alright, so yeah, we got our base Chelsea in our team, and we got Rudy along with us, along with Ophelia, and we're just going to be going through one more dungeon. I don't recall how this dungeon is, so once we get there, I should be able to remember it. I think it has something to do with mirrors and such, but we'll soon find that. We'll soon find out. All right. Oh, and we're getting close to the space stake already, so let's see how we go from there. Also, yeah, since we're on day 6 of the marathon stream, we're also 4 days away from Exilia 2's release in North America and a week away for Europeans. So it's all gonna be, the closer we get through this stream, the more closer Exilia 2 is, and the more I realize this, the more the more my own personal hype becomes. So yeah, we're getting near there, and I cannot wait to play some more new Tales, new English Tales. Woo! Other than Walmart, Canadian Walmarts already have Exilia 2 out, and I don't get it. Well, obviously I didn't have the time to go out to check my own Walmart, but still, I don't understand how Walmart was able to break that release day. Alright, so now let's call upon our Sea Dragon Bernardo! Woo! Alright, and now let's find means to the Aether Sphere, which I believe is all the way up to Darashide. Yes, I realize I've been calling it Darashield all this time. I've been calling that place Darashield ever since I was like 15. So it wasn't until I was like listening to the recordings again and then realized that it was actually Darashide, as Minty has constantly called it over and over again. Yeah, better late than never. So let's see here. I forgot to drink some tea this morning actually, so I've just been rushing to get this thing set up. Though we're literally near the end of the game. All the way. Gotta get some good luck by stepping on them seagulls, because we've been getting some good luck so far. I mean, everything has just been a boss fight. Just been a boss fight and nothing more and nothing less. Chelsea's at level 30 right now, and she's keeping up with the rest of the gang, as well with Bruiser, or Kongman if you prefer. Yeah, we've successfully made Destiny long enough to be in the same length as the marathon, as the other two games, so we're on the right track for that. And as we go on and on, we're finally going to take down the Oberon Corp. Cannot wait for that. And because we finished the dungeon where Baruch was in, we just made everything all evenly leveled, so we don't have to go through warps anymore. We could just walk across. And clay golems. Clay golems, I think, are probably the fatter spawns of the clay golems in Symphonia and Eternia, and that later spawned to you know what, which I will not be mentioning at all any further, but a little bit of interesting things there, which I'm speculating. And again, we have Rudy and Ophelia constantly using spells when they shouldn't be, and not using spells when they should be. So we're off to a great start. They're going to constantly keep trying to cast spells on the Impulse, who's immune to spells. And I don't care, because, like, I don't know. They keep wasting their... They never use their TP in boss fights, but they always use their TPs against the impulse, and I don't get why the AI is programmed like that. Alright, so let's keep going. Oh, Mooktails. I didn't get to watch your video that you uploaded today. But yeah, let's see here. Further on, all the way towards the center, we will find the dungeon that we need to be in. Cloak does not help at all, though. Do we have another impulse? Of course. I think there was only like 1 or 2 encounters that I went through that didn't have an impulse. And I'm okay with them wasting their TP for 1 impulse battle, but not for a second one. Please don't cast a spell, please don't. Or you could twin bomb them, sure. Also, what's it called? A lot of people tend to order the AI around in order for them to do things. I did that so many times in my own playthrough, my practice playthrough, but I never really actually, I don't think it's the right place. Okay, wait, no. That's where we just came from. What we gotta go is further to the center, to that big red square over there. If I recall correctly. If not, then we might need to fly there. Oh yeah, right. We totally need to fly there. Oh, we're off to a great start. Let's go back to Radisroll and find our way towards the ship there. Which isn't so far, but it's okay. We'll just run into one more impulse battle. Okay, so I mean, like, we could take these down here, and then they're gonna try to cast spells right now. So, which will take away the... Rudy, stop targeting the one who's immune to these spells. Like, come on, Rudy. Oh my gosh. Alright, there we go. There. Ow, man. Play Golem Boxers. What the heck? Alright, now let's go. I feel you have to use Twin Bomb. Twin Bomb is the only other skill that could damage these impulses. So, this is why shortcuts was a thing in Eternia. They realized just how many times you would need to order your AI around for them to do what you want them to do at certain points. So, thank goodness for shortcuts, but I don't really enjoy going to the menu every single time to order my party members to do things. Alright, so... yeah, Ophelia, with all them bombs, could take away all those impulses easily for you. Along with Stan's Force, or Shishisenko, or Beast, if you will. So let's head over to the ship there, and I think now we should be able to fly to Dycroft. Nope, wrong. Ignacia, that's not where I want to go. Here we go. Wait, no, wait, I gotta warp to, thing. If only I had a huge map of the Aether Sphere, then I'd be able to navigate myself better. Other than the low-res map that Riker tries to give you near the, inside Radisroll. Okay, so we gotta warp to where the ship is. But yeah, for those who haven't seen, I'm pretty sure most of us are all the same here, but for those who haven't seen, like, just how incompetent the AI is, the only one who's really doing much is Chelsea. And Ophelia and Rudy, now that there's an enemy, now that there are enemies who are weak, who are able to be damaged from their magic, they don't want to do anything, which, again, doesn't make any sense. I don't know why the AI is programmed like that, but, oh well, it's a little bit of foreshadowing to how the AI would be for most of the series. No, I think could that be the right one? Let's see here. Wait, no, we're back in the same place. Oh, that's what I get for paying attention to subtitles. Okay, let's try this one. So this where the ship is? Yes, it totally is. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Josiah, alright. Alright, and away we go. Finally, to Dycroft. Nice, nice. Here we go. Man, these 2D cutscenes. I know I keep harping on it, but yeah, it's just very nostalgic and creative as to how programmers had to deal with cutscenes back in the day. Oh, but more floors. Belkrant. I don't think this one was that big of an issue. You just had to navigate your way to the next ward. So, a huge catharticism over all the dungeons we had to go to prior to getting here. So, yeah, I'm kind of glad Dycroft is like that. Let's go. Alright, let's see here. So, we just gotta navigate our way through the small mazes here. There are some treasure chests here and there, though I'm sure we should be fine without them. Unfortunately, that's a Johnny item, so we can't use that. This game did a lot in terms of changing a lot for the Tales series and such, though. You know, coming back to this game, this version of the game, it does feel really dated, and you kind of wish you weren't limited to the party members you could recruit with you. But minor details here and there. Alright. But yeah, we're finally here in Dycroft. The thing that we saw at the opening of the game, and that just basically demolished all the land. Also, yeah, shoutouts to Rudy for doing a good job with spells, same with Velia. You gotta appreciate the small moments where the AI decides to use spells, and yeah, you'd rather them use spells on the right enemies and not the wrong ones, but I'm pretty positive we don't have to deal with impulses anymore. Okay, so let's head further on up. I do dig this effect, though. It kind of reminds me of how, like, that Virtual Boy game of Jack Frost. It kind of gives you a bit of that feel with how the layering has. Or from Mode 7 from the SNES. Alright, so... I should really start equipping these discs again soon. Maybe I'll do a little bit more item management before we get to the boss of this area, though I'm pretty sure we all know who it is. Mr. Hugo. Wait, what? Also, the Healer Knight does heal things with Nurse. Oh. Well then. Let's kill that thing first. Let's see here. There we go. That... I mean, I've never let it live for so long for it to use, like, a healing spell. So, I'm still learning things about this game to this day. Oh, alright. Man, I keep forgetting because, like, I'm older now, as well as, like, some people in the chat, but, for those who are younger, Virtual Boy, I still have mine, actually. Virtual Boy is, like, basically one of Nintendo's, air quotes, portable systems, but it didn't really work too well, and, yeah. The rare game, Jack Frost, though, has an overhead view like this, and you're kind of, like, going through your own maze and such, so... That's why I made the correlation. Though I can't do that anymore because we have some like younger people in the chat and such. Jack Bros, yeah. Oh God, what? Would you? One stab and I got. Oh my gosh, I got petrified in one stab. Are you for real? Let's use a Panacea bottle on me. Like, what was that? No, 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 no! Don't kill my party! Are you kidding me? One stab and I got petrified. What was that? Jump! Okay, good. Okay, go, 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 go. Alright, and oh gosh, you're casting Demon's Lance. Demon's Lance is really bad. You know how much I was like hyping this spell up yesterday, and thankfully it didn't target Philia? What? I'm seeing so many petrifications in this run than anytime I played this game. Like, what the heck? Holy jeez! What's going on? Like, marathon luck. Marathon luck. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I've never had much petrification in this game. Like, what the heck? In any case, let's start restoring some of our party members here. But what? I mean, I've learned from Cleston yesterday that petrification happens to him at, like, very horrible times, and I've never had it happen to me until this year, so I'm just perplexed every single time I see it happen. And that was the first time it happened to myself, too. What the... Huh. Well, in any case, let's just head further down. Alright, more so do you think, son. And with the odd translations this game has. Spin attack, power. The translations to this game are just so peculiar. Aerostorm isn't so bad. I don't know how many of Chelsea's did they transfer over for Chester and GBA. Okay, let's see here. Where is the next warp? I don't believe this one has much treasure chests. I think the only one that had treasure chests was earlier, or maybe, if my memory escapes me, it might be later on in the higher floors. But again, this one is a lot more relieving than the stupid Power Pac-Man and those mazes of despairing blocks, platforms. So, to go from all that just to this is just... You kind of get a feeling it is going to be the end again. Alright. Don't you dare do another nurse. Don't you dare. Have we ever seen any enemies who have used nurse other than this one? Because nurse has always been like a... Stun, the enemy's that way. But nurse has always been a very, has always been a player spell. Other than cameo battles, I've never really seen nurse used by enemies at all, so it kind of caught me off guard when nurse was used by that enemy there. Let's see here. Boy, that mode 7 though, or whatever they call it here, it's just layering in this case in the PlayStation, but still. Man, I love playing these old games. It just reminds me of how much I used to play games back as a kid. Okay, but we're here. Before we do that, let's start applying some disc and herbs that we've collected. Sorry, Hugo. Let me stand here in front of you as I think to myself for 5 minutes. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, in other words, that was not much of a dungeon at all. We are literally near the end of... I like to call this the end of Act 2, because the next part is like literally 2.5, because it doesn't really feel like much to it. You'll see what I mean when we get to Hugo here. But yeah, we're just gonna finish some equips and such with this. What's Mercy? Oh, the Saint. I think that's Holy Lance. Okay, so let's get that for Stan. Rudy, you can have Blizz. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, the stat boost is cool and all, but maybe I'll give her. Nah, I think I'll stick with Blizzard. Demon Arrow, I'm keeping on Ophelia, and I think we're good from here. Yeah, and this music is, the music is just kind of like really being puked on at this point. I might as well keep Ictenos on, even though Ictenos doesn't do anything right now. I think he's still dormant. But otherwise, I think we should be good to go here. Let's get some healing in. Alright, let's go! This scene. Give up. Give up now. Gar is just straight to the point. Thank you, Stan. Stop deluding yourself. What? Oh, snap. Hugo's got his own Swordian. Berselius. Yikes. Surprise, we finally see the final Swordian within the 6 of them. You know, I'm kind of glad that they showed up Berselius here, because, you know, you kind of wonder about it in the first act. Berselius was only mentioned once or so, but, yeah, it's kind of cool to finally see Berselius in action here. Alright, Ghost on. I promised the person who fell off the whatever it is. We weren't even on the plane or something, but yeah, let's go. Let's go. Join me. Did Hugo suddenly go van on us? This is even less believable than what is happening in Abyss. Like, what the hell? Okay. Sure, Hugo. Yeah, that wasn't even like worth even asking Hugo. Like, what the heck? Oh man. Well, you kind of abandoned your true father, so. Oh, thank you for the corny line there. Never be my father, never. Oh, here we go. Why would Hugo even ask them to join him? It's like, why even try? It's just like cliche at that point if he had tried. Anyway, here we go. Hugo time, let's fight. And Belisarius looks really sick on Sprite there. Alright, otherwise Hugo is just Hugo. I mean, if you've seen all the other bosses with the Oberon Corp, not much to him. Alright, let's go, let's go. But yeah, he's had the most HP we've seen for quite some time, but otherwise he's just really cake at this point. I don't recall there being any surprises, but... Oh yes, Demon's Lance for Ophelia. Thank you, thank you. Rest in peace, Leon. But yeah, oh gosh. Okay, that's not so bad. He just has a lot of... Oh gosh! Okay, never mind, he teleports, but we can still beat him up. Go, go, go. Well, regardless of his teleportation, he's still the same. My semi-auto kind of screwed me there. Oh, well, good thing that Cyclone only targeted me, so I guess there was a good reason for me to run away from Hugo there. More Demon's Lands, yes, yes. Thank you. Alright, let's keep it going. Yes, Philia, Bomb Rain! Why is my party suddenly more competent in this fight than all the other bosses so far? I guess they all have a party, a story motivation for it. Stun, stop being stunned. Oh, jeez! Oh, yikes. Oh, but otherwise, Hugo. He put up more of a fight than the other bosses, but yeah, we're at the end of Act 2. And then we're going to Act 2.5. I don't get why my party is just confused as to what they want to do or not. But yep, there we go. We must restore peace, bring peace back. Wait a second. Hugo? You okay there? Huh? Berzelius was mind-controlling you. We've another Dallas situation here, or... Huh. Is that the case? Really now? Can we trust him? Oh, Rudy. Why does this seem so corny? Oh god, my... my cynical mind, I swear. I wish I didn't have a cynical mind anymore. Oh, jeez. Oh, the first few times we actually see blood in a Tales game, where there's actually blood. Like, show Symphonia, Graces, all the other games that try to show blood and can't. Oh, man. I don't know. One of the few times I actually see blood in a Tales game. Well, I guess Symphonia kind of has blood, but it kind of looked more like ketchup. I think you didn't show blood on the actual characters or models. Atwhite. Wait, does Atwhite learn Resurrection or no? Because if she doesn't, then that's a good little touch there. If she does, then I question this cutscene even more. Or Raised Dead, I guess. Because we're going with the Japanese dub. Well, I don't even know what they call it. If they called it Raised Dead in this game, then I'd be... Huh. So, I guess it turns out Hugo was being manipulated by Berzelius all this time. Oh, and here he is. And thus starts Act 2.5, as I like to label it, because this is just random. Absolutely random. I feel like this is the start of when Tales games are trying to fit in a third act. So that's why I like to call this Act 2.5, because it's extremely short to be even considered an act. But here he is. Hi, random person whom we have no connection to whatsoever. We've never heard of you at all prior to this. It ain't Dallas, but his sprite certainly looks like you. But apparently he's Kronos. Okay. And he teleports a lot. Cool. It kind of reminds... The amount of times that he teleports is just like how, what's it called? Ganon was in that Master N video, cartoon. It's just, it's so stupid. Like, why would you oh my god. So yeah, apparently Kronos was manipulating Hugo through Baltharius the Swordian, even though they're two independent beings, and I don't... That Japanese laugh, though. Oh yeah, he might... Oh yeah, in Japan he's known as Mictran. I kind of got confused there before. Whenever people kept bringing up this game, I thought they were two separate people, but yeah. This is Mictran in Japanese, but now he's Kronos. Maybe his legs are disabled. I guess I believe it, but that... too much backstory. Insects. That's the first thing you question, Stan. Insects. Oh no, he knows how to add a filter that can crash emulators. Oh no! Even Clement's confused? What's a Swordian Prime? Didn't we just defeat Berzelius through Hugo? Then what was the point of possessing Hugo if you... Huh? If you're just gonna do it yourself. I guess to have him do all the work, but is it because you're lazy? But why? Huh? Sorry, I don't understand you. Oh. That's not fair. That's not fair. He just attacked us with Japanese and we lost. If Kronos knew he was gonna do it himself at the end, then... Okay. I'm guessing he's probably just... And then we're gonna see the same animation again that we saw 2 times yesterday. Kronos must really hate that same area of land. I mean, I would too, I guess, if it kept regenerating itself. Like, geez, what is wrong with this land? Wait, no, he actually attacked when they have village there, but still, what the heck? You're not even worth killing now. How much of an ego this guy has? Like, what? Wait a second. Don't tell me. Oh wow, what? What timing? Like, Fate was off on a cruise and all of a sudden he sees... Really? Is this really what we've come to? We would have died if it weren't for Fate? Oh my god, that's like a stealth fun in itself. What the hell? Oh, why'd you have to be named Fate? Talk about lucky. Wait a second, there's 4 beds. Where's the other 2? Chelsea? Kongman? Are you sure? I only see 4 people there, 2 behind that text box. Okay, let's go back to Darashide, but still. Where are the other 2? Chelsea's... We brought Chelsea all the way up there after taking care of her grandpa and she lost her parents, and for this? No, Chelsea, why? Rest in peace, Chelsea. And, Kongman too, I guess. But Chelsea, no! How can we be so calm about this? I only... So saved all the Swordians. One of them who's still in comatose. And, the Swordian Masters. I see Fate. I guess it kind of makes sense because Fate has never seen Kongman or Chelsea in the story. So, if you want to go with that logic, but... No. Alright, so back to Darashide. And suddenly Kongman and Chelsea are there. They survived! They managed to swim on their own, mind you. The Sodium Masters had to be saved by a ship, while Chelsea and Kongman swam on their own. That's what happened. There's no explanation. I don't believe it because they never showed me what happened to them. So apparently, oh yeah, this dialogue here is just basically everyone is confused about where did Kronos come from, and it's just like everybody else who played this game. Why is Kronos here? How is Kronos here? He's just here. And then all of a sudden, our dot has been taken under control. Huh? Riker, no! Riker! Wait, how does... Oh no! Not the Junk Hunter! The poor Junk Hunter is unconscious from the invasion. How did he... Wait. To be fair, Raditz was accessible for anyone who stepped on that teleporter. How... Is it only recognized by Swordian users, or... I'm just wondering how they were able to reach Raditz. Like, seriously, did they just... Who took over Raditz? I'm confused. Why? Alright. Oh yeah, then now we're getting some action from the 7 stars here. The 7, soldiers, generals of the king. So all those 7 mushroom heads, who we've fought many times prior. These are special mushroom heads who have special titles, and they never did anything in this game until now. So... you'd think they'd have more of a prominent role, but they never really did until Act 2.5. Alright, away we go. We're gonna talk to Kongman and Chelsea about how they survived? Nope, let's just go and save the monsters that are invading. I think we can read this now, actually. Oh no, we're still not at the right level. Oh well, who cares? We already have Hellfire, or Fiery Beast. Yeah, I believe it's Fiery Beast. I can't remember if there's like... I'm positive there's another character who does Shiko Bakienkin. No, wait, Guy does a Thunder variation of it, which Lilith derived from Stan's version of it. So we have that, but otherwise, I can't recall anything else for it. Nope. Okay, let's see here. But yeah, certain places are under attack. We only need to go to one of them. I believe I'm just gonna go to Armida, which is the closest one here. Alright, so let's get a cloak in, and here we go. Armida, I believe, is like northwest, so it's kind of hard to navigate now through this map further because it's so dark. But yeah, let's go to Armida here. Oh gosh. Yeah. Stan, don't keep your mouth open when it does that. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. But yeah, here's our boss, I guess. Ogre. You see a bunch of these guys now. No, never mind. It's not even a boss at all. It's just a random encounter. But, yeah, they're just, the towns now have random encounters that consist of those ogres. So that's why we need to evacuate a lot of people here. So after talking to these two, we should be good to go. Ker-plop, you know it doesn't work that way. Cogman would drag Chelsea down if that were the case. All the ones who survived. Wow, these 7 generals, they work fast. They evacuate people quickly. You can choose to go to the other 2 places that the king has mentioned. I believe one of them is Harment. So I think something related to Rudy might have been said there, but I don't recall because I've only gone to this village, so I was only able to see because it's the closest one here. All right. So let's go all the way back to Darashide. Darashide has once again reclaimed its title of Dot, so Radisral is no more. I like to believe that Darashide has removed that status from, what's it called? Radisral by destroying it itself. It's all conspiracy theory. Conspiracies. Oh yeah, and the monsters have buffed up now, finally, in this last act of the game, so yeah, you won't be seeing any more frost bunnies if I recall correctly. Or maybe they're just around the Darashide continent, so I've never had any reason to go back to the Fandarian area, so that's why I'm just stuck here. And to notice the enemy scale up, it's a nice touch, finally. Alright, and away we go. We gotta talk to the king again. Yeah, doesn't this feel like Act 1 again? It certainly does because of how random the plot feels. Oh no, actually, we gotta go to the war room upstairs. Okay. All the way... Oh, something I forgot to grab. These treasures were here for the longest time. But, I think it's the same time where I got them too. But, yeah, you get all this stuff here. I believe they actually got better. Wait, no! You can't have an empty... Okay, good. No, all 3 of them are empty, but okay, sure. I never understood why that was an OJ. Stop crowding the door, NPCs! Move! Namco! Move! That's not moving enough! Move! Not back! Stop blocking the door! Hello? Yeah, you're talking to your friend there. You've talked to him long enough. Personal space? Thank you, finally. No! You don't go back. Okay, good, good. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get my things already and leave. Oh, and I can't get the one behind the life bottle there. Oh no, this is worse. Move. Thank you. Alright, good. Let's go. Jeez, what the heck is up with these NPCs? That's one of the bosses there, by the way. You're gonna be fighting him later on, so we'll find some catharsis later on. Sorry, spoiler alert, but anyway, here we go. I guess I'll talk to you to go to my seat. Yeah, he transforms into a space meat. It's pretty ridiculous. You know when it's an old school 2D RPG where they needed one of those emotion bubbles for a hands up. Oh, they couldn't animate it through a sprite or anything, but it's just great. That's just great. So, it turns out we're going to be building a cannon of some sort. Again, cannons from Tales games, not an uncommon theme. And the multiplexed lens cannon. Wow. Alright, so that's it for the NPCs, the non-important generals to be worrying about. Now for our own mission. Alright, well, we kind of figured that. So yes, now we're gonna upgrade the power of our own Swordians, just to match up with Chronos, it seems. So that way we'll be going to the same boss fight again, essentially with Belisarius. Alright. So this facility. Oh yes, the mountain should be activated by now because we just talked to the assistant. We'd never seen it before prior to, but now it's accessible. And we need Balselium, a special kind of Deus Ex power up, sure. Well, it's not that bad. I mean, it's kind of sort of there, really. You kind of got the quote wrong there, but I guess, you know, if there is justice in this world, Zeingold will never be defeated. Okay, cool, Dryden. Nice speech there. I'm not really Zygaldian, I'm kind of more of a country boy, but okay. I guess I'm inspired, sure. Alright, so yeah, here's where they build their lens cannon here, and they're all just like surrounding this fountain here. Oh, but I like that fountain. The poor fountain. May it rest in peace. Alright, so now let's head over to, we got 2 places to go to. We could pick up that, Beryllium, that gem thing, to power up the Swordians, or to go to that cave north of Armada. Since that's closer, we'll go there first. Fitzgaldian, yes, Fitzgaldian. Okay, so let's get the cloak in. And go further on north. Northwest, specifically. But yeah, now the entire world is covered by the Aether Spear, so it's a little bit messed up for those who... Yeah, suddenly random cave is available, so yeah, let's go into the random cave. Oh, yes, this volcano place. I think this place had the gimmick of burn damage, so you've... something that has been here since Fantasia, SFC even. So yeah, this is gonna be one of those dungeons. Oh, wait, Ictenos is working? Ictenos spoke? Why is Ictenos speaking? Huh? Oh yeah, Ictenos can speak. I guess that we've never really noticed Ictenos was there. So, hi Ictenos. Oh yeah, and ker-plop, you basically hit the hammer on the head there. Ston sucks in this place. Because they're all fire elemental. More specifically, Dimlo sucks. So, let's run. And oh my gosh, we're fighting Ifrits! No! Ifrits! Why are you in our game? Run! Run! So let's just give Ston a better weapon here, actually. Sorry, Dimlos, you're gonna be back in the storage for now. Let's use the laser blade instead. Maybe the... No, we're good with the laser blade. So, no fire spells. But we can still use the Sorcerer's Ring to activate stuff. That means you can't use any of the sacred skills too, because you don't have Dimlos equipped. Ooh, Vorpal Sword, that would actually work nicely. Wait! That does not look like the Vorpal Sword I remember. I'm pretty sure in Fantasia SFC they've distinguished it better. But, okay. Let's get this skill here, I think. Nope! We're still under level. Ston! He's just like, don't! Oh, jeez, Ston. Alright, let's go. So yeah, Efreet, from Fantasia, got its sprite from this thing. So, if you play Fantasia before this, it kind of feels like you're fighting a bunch of weaker Efreets, and it's kind of jarring considering how much they built the Efreet fight in Fantasia. Alright. So yeah, otherwise, this dungeon, let's see here, let's get this. The RC rod, very nice. And, oh yes, actually there's no burn damage. These puzzles here, Sorcerer's Ring, activate certain platforms and such. Right, okay. The waviness kind of distracts me a little bit, because it's kind of distorting my... And there's panels that warp you away at the corner, at a corner of every one of these panels. But the waviness is kind of getting disorienting because of how much I need to focus on the screen, particularly here. But, yeah. Otherwise, it's not that bad. More! Oh, jeez. But for some reaon, Felia's bombs are... Wait, are Felia's bombs like, electricity or something? Or maybe they're just like a warmer fire. But if that's the case, then they shouldn't have been damaged by it. Alright. Let's get that. Oh, the waviness. Okay, I think we should be good. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Me and my stupid curiosity. I'm just channeling Stan's curiosity. No, what does this button do? Oh, it warps me back to the beginning like every other button. Though that button looks different than every other button, so I felt like trying it out anyway. Oh, geez, it cast Ray. Who would have thought the enemy named Ray cast Ray? Wow. Surprise, surprise. Wow, Chelsea with the multiple arrows here, holding down the fort. Okay, I'm really glad that Chelsea's in the party now, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, let's go. There we go. Alright. So, further on up. Should be good. On these skeletons. I think these were the same skeletons that were from earlier in the game, so they don't really pose much of a threat. Alright. I don't remember how to get... Oh, yeah, you gotta hit this switch here. And everything should be fine from there. But yeah, this dungeon is easily forgettable because it's not really that impactful, essentially. All this is just... I can't remember if there's anything else really notable about this dungeon other than the F3 lookalikes, but yeah, all of this is just essentially activating the switches and for platforms to rise up. So it could I could see that kind of working in a 3D game, but for 2Ds where you have more of an overview of everything, especially with an overview such as like Destiny here. It doesn't really feel like much. Ooh, light spear, light spear. Perfect. Thank you, light spear. Very nice. Alright, it's odd that they translated light spear here because it's actually a lot different than the light spear you've seen, even in Fantasia. Oh, okay, there's this puzzle. If you recall the Temple of Light, the Tower of Rem puzzle in Symphonia, is basically that. Just make sure that you got like a ton of them to reflect this time. So we'll just do it like this. You can't change them when it's activated though. So you gotta plan this a little bit ahead of time. Though it's not that hard. So here we go. Just gotta remember that they all go at an angle. So let's see here. Pretty sure it's not that hard. I went through this just fine in my practice. Maybe it's just early in the morning. I'm still kind of like waking up a bit. If I just work backwards, then everything should be fine. No, wait a second. I got it. No, I don't got it. This is actually... Oh, I don't know why I'm blanking right now. Oh, God! Oh, I thought I actually damaged myself there. Oops. Okay, wait. Bring that up, then. Uh, that does not look right. Let's see here. Let's try like this. I'm pretty sure there can be only one solution. This feels like a puzzle that you could have like multiple solutions to. But we're gonna try this anyway. Why am I blanking? I don't understand why I'm blanking right now. Here. Why am I... Why is my head so... Huh? Hold on a second here. Wow, that looks a lot worse. What is happening right now? Why am I blanking here? Like, seriously, this doesn't make sense. Wait a second, give me a second. Turn this way. Right, so it huh? Oh, we did it! I mean, that's exactly what I meant to do. Totally. Okay, let's go. Next area. Alright. I mean, yeah, that puzzle wasn't that bad. We're all good, we're all good. We'll feel some pain. Ictennos here, being Mr. Exposition, the same way as his Swordian Master. Both of them being Mr. Exposition. Woo. Let's go! And this is actually a very annoying sound. The fact it's actually extremely loud. Oh my gosh, my ears are actually being pierced. I think they're trying to re-emulate the way that the Swordians are going through right now. Like, yikes, my ears. Ow, make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Cutscene, go faster, please. I had to remove my headphones. It still sounds annoying. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Stop it. Oh gosh, I'm just basically talking like Stan right now. Yikes. Ugh, but there we go. Okay, Ictennos is just like kind of a bit of a jerk here. Oh, Deimos just felt like he's been had. Yikes. But they all feel more powerful than ever before. Okay, remember this. They all feel powerful than ever before, but they literally had nothing changed to them. Like, nothing at all. I'm positive this is the case. Because, we don't learn any new spells, we don't learn anything, really. I don't even think they get, like, more, like, they don't even level up, so I don't understand why they feel stronger. Oh, here's more of their art, by the way. I know I scrolled through this, like, a day or two ago, but yeah, it's cool how to see how status art was back in the day and how it is now, because I don't think they did full portrait status arts in Fantasia SFC. Right, they gained cutscene power. That's right. Okay, so wing boots away, wherever they can be. wing boots? There you are. Oh, we can't use it here. Oh yeah, because we have a Deus Ex Machina to have happen here. Oh no, it's not even a Deus Ex Machina. Just a plot element. There we go. Did he get a stat boost? Oh wait, no, I can't have... Oh, I can't have Dimlos with me now. Run! Run away! Nigado! Did y'all really get a stat boost? If so, then... Huh. I never really noticed. I guess because I don't really check the equip that often, but yeah. Huh. Interesting. Well, in that case, then there was a point to that cutscene, because I've never really felt like there was a reason for it. But yeah, otherwise that was a dungeon. It's kind of weird going through a dungeon this quickly in this game, because, like, considering all the other dungeons we've seen in this game, it's a bit of a surprise that we're ending it so quickly. Kind of feels like an Exilia dungeon in a sense. Alright, but more enemies just coming in, beating us up, etc, etc, etc. How dare you teleport the Vorpal Sword? Actually, this might be a good time to demonstrate this. Here are your Fantasia references in this game, with the power of the Summon Spirit? Wendine! Yes, Wendine. Or, oh gosh, that's right. She looks more like a merm. What? She didn't do anything! What was the point of that? These are fire elements! Oh, she healed us. She healed us. I thought she attacked. Clearly you can tell it's my first time using it, but okay, sure. Wait, did those whites use Blizzard? Those are really good partners you'd want to have in a fire dungeon. Okay, go, go, kill him! Stun! The auto doesn't work too well like this. Okay, go, go, go. I guess she did miss, huh? Odd. There we go. Thank you, Rudy. Should be good to go from here. But yeah, wow, Chelsea's proving to be a real good part of the party right now. Alright. Ker-plop, something that I wanted to say is I'll probably be taking more guests, more drop-ins later on, because right now I just need to, more so focus on just, going through it myself, because we've had, like, a lot of guests come in yesterday, so maybe after the break. Okay, so now that we've finished here, we gotta head over to, what's it called? Head over to, the Belcelium, excuse me. Belcelium, it's such... the name of that just sounds so shoot in. Belcelium. Of course it's related to Belisarius, but wow, Belcelium. Oh, man. Alright. So let's head all the way to where we picked up our assistant. To Cavaliers. Yes, more walking. More walking. Let's see here. There we go. You have 2 of my Skype accounts, ker-plop? How? As long as you have... I saw the calls, I just didn't get a chance to go to them because I'm holding a controller entirely every single time I play, so... Yeah, let's see here. Lens, I should really exchange those lens, should I? But I don't really have much to buy anymore. So I kind of wonder what's the point other than food, question mark? Though my food is already okay in itself. So, I guess I could just use room bottles on herbs, but, where are my herbs anyway? Why do I sound, Oh, there's bonito flakes! Oh my gosh, what we were talking, so bonito flakes actually do I'm done with that side quest. We're not getting that emerald ring at all, like, at all. But what am I looking for? Oh yeah, room bottle. Where's my room bottle? I think this was a theme that was brought up by Minty, where it's like, you know, you get tired of it, but I like hearing to this acoustic. It kind of relaxes me a bit in a sense, because like, it makes managing items more easier, and I don't think I have, oh, I do have room bottles, okay. I guess I have no herbs then. I can make more wormy apples! Alright, let's head off to that place with the Balsurium, yeah. It's hard to mistake myself for the Swordium and that. But yeah. Why do I feel like we're nearing endgame so soon? Oh no, wait. That's not Junkland yet. Anyway, after this battle, we'll get the question in. We'll be ending at the same time, like 2 p.m. So we'll see where we go from there. Yeah, again, apologize for the late start time. I had to look over all the entries for the giveaway, and had to confirm bingos, had to confirm maximum entries that were met. So I hope that the rules made sense, because when I explained it to like my sister and such, she was confused, and a few others were kind of confused about it too. But I hope now that it's put into practice, it makes more sense. Alright, so let's head further down. Oh yeah, I need Dimlos. Ha 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 ha! No, what was I gonna do? Stun can't use Hellfire anymore, crap. Mooktails, no. There we go. Yeah, again, this... Oh, there's already, like, tombstones and stuff here. This place has been hit really hard. This place was already depressing when you first came here, when it was all warm and, like, smelly and such. And that people actually live here. But now that it's been covered by the Aether Spear with all the fumes, I don't even know if... I feel like the tombstones are going to be more frequent, sadly. Okay, now the song is kind of making me more depressed here. No, actually, no, this is a different song from the other song that I've heard. But yeah, Junkland, yeah. Alright, so we should be getting to the dungeon soon. Move, NPC, thank you. Why do we have to go here? Because we feel like it. Wow, that's a terrifying message. Go ahead and die. But yeah, don't touch the clouds or else you're gonna get damaged, or some that you can't avoid, so have fun with that. Just keep constantly having food in your food sack and you should be good. Let's get some beast meat in here. Let's add a Barracuda. Oh god, Barracudas poison you too? Okay. Okay then. I'm sorry, Chelsea. I didn't know they can poison you. Alright. I demand a refund. That was not fresh fish. Well, maybe it was too fresh. I demand a refund. Okay, give me a step. Okay, neutralizers are actually a thing. I kinda, in my practice, I kinda muscled through this without neutralizers, so... Allow me to go back and grab the neutralizers then. Give me a second. I never knew that was actually a thing, so... You learn something. You learn something. So if that's the case, then why build it up as like a poison dungeon then? Alright, I'll grab some neutralizers shortly. You learn something new. You learn something new. You have neutralizers? Nothing good for... I guess for Kong Man, but... There we go. Snort. Well, isn't that rude? Oh, this isn't really the nicest place to live in, so I guess I can understand that. Okay, so I never knew this was here. I never really went this far in Junkland, so... Yeah, alright! Neutralizers, cool, let's go! Alright. So, I kind of wish I had known about this in my practice run, but... Oh well. Did they ever mention... NPC? Move. NPC? Thank you. But, have they ever mentioned that at all in the plot? Because I never knew neutralizers were actually something, like in dialogue boxes. Maybe I just missed it when I was scrolling through text. But let's add some more food here. I'm scared to eat fish now. Like, seriously. Do I have no more cheese? I guess I don't have cheese. Huh. Well, in any case, let's stick a tuna in there. And, add some chicken. And some chestnuts. Alright. Alright, so now let's get the neutralizer in effect. And away we go! Okay, this makes this dungeon so much more bearable. Oh my gosh. Neutralizers. Whoop whoop! Go, go, go. Yeah, really, more the same, I guess now. Soyu Lankazan can't kill an earthworm. That's kind of sad. Oh no. Why? Why am I whipping? Okay, finally the last one hit. But, yeah, there are some references, here and there about, what's it called? Fantasia's, dungeon, so, yeah. Not some welcome, elements brought back from Fantasia's Poison Dungeon, but they're still there nonetheless. Wow, this neutralizer just makes things so much easier. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. Wow. What a shot there, Chelsea. What a shot. Okay, so let's keep on going. Otherwise, it's just a very long dungeon with a bunch of poison around, and, it doesn't feel like the what's it called? The encounter rate kind of goes down when you're... Oh no, earthworms! I can't beat them with Dragon Blade! Or... I've already forgotten... I've been playing this game so long now that I've forgotten what they called it in, Dragon Swarm, there you go. Oh my gosh. If I'd gone back to future games and started playing them again, I'd be like... Why is it called Demon Fang? Why isn't it Missile Sword? Oh, I hate the changes in the Tail series. They're never consistent. Let's keep going. Ophelia, your voice is so soft there. Once we get this dungeon done with, I should be able to put up the question right now. And I don't think Holy Bottles could... I mean, Sorcerer's Ring could break down those walls there. Huh. Speed. Gotta love speed. More Soryu Renkazan. Isn't speed like... I'm pretty sure they translated that in Radiant Mythology as Gale Shot. Alright, more. Soryu Renkazan is actually hitting Earthworm this time. And did I get poisoned? No, I didn't. Cool. I can't remember what power was translated to. I think it was like... I don't recall seeing power that often. Can I break this down? Oh, you press circle. Right. Because Ston can suddenly punch bricks down. I mean, you could argue that Kongman does, but even Ston could do that before Kongman was with you, without Kongman, so... eh. Wasn't Slash, like, in Radiant Mythology? Like, for a Mystic Art? The localization is just so great for Chelsea's arts. I don't get why the archers are getting the short end of the stick of that, but oh well. Okay, so now we can finally keep going through this dungeon. Oh, Whites with Bone Knights. Is it odd that like the Eternal Sword is basically the design of what these Bone Knights have in later Fantasia incarnations? Or at the very least, I'm pretty sure like in Narakiri Dungeon, Crest has the same sword as the Bone Knights here, except it's colored red. And I think they kept it red because the Bone Knights there in Narakiri Dungeon, I think they had that same sword or not. But, it's just interesting how, like, the Eternal Sword is basically the same sword that they use for these Bone Knights here. Or I could be wrong. Maybe it's just a Narakiri Dungeon thing. Alright. More random encounters. It definitely doesn't feel like the random encounter rate has decreased with the neutralizer on. Stop missing the Earthworm! Come on, Ston! Oh right, I forgot to show off this move here. Never mind. Philia just killed them both. Oh no, never mind. We're good. No! My semi-auto running stab killed them. Ugh. Ah, there you go. Thank you, Mook. Yeah, I never finished Narakiri Dungeon 2, but... because Narakiri Dungeon 2 was more of, like, traditional sort of 2D Tales, but sort of watered down. Narakiri Dungeon 3 was what I remembered more than 2, because it felt more enjoyable and accessible and straightforward. Where's my neutralizer? And there you go. Well, it's just that I kind of wish Narakiri Dungeon 2 was better, considering how Narakiri Dungeon 2 and 3 are, like, connected. I was like, wow, I kind of wish I knew about their story from Narakiri Dungeon 3, from Narakiri Dungeon 2, but then it's a bit of a shame to kind of remember that Narakiri... Oh my god, I thought we froze there. Oh my god. I'm like, Philia, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Philia. But okay, we're good. But, yeah. It's kind of a shame seeing Narakiri Dungeon 2 like that. If you ever had a choice between 2 or 3, I'd say playing 3 is the better choice. Alright, more Bone Knights. Don't know the difference between a Skeleton Knight and a Bone Knight. They're both comprised of the same structure, so why the difference? I guess because of the blue sword. It gives them more power, but they still behave the same way. But I still can't believe, like, you could go through the poison much easier in this dungeon. You know how much of a pain it was to go through this dungeon without the neutralizer? I had no idea this existed at all. Maybe it would have been a nice hint for the gatekeeper to let me know about the neutralizer, but to just tell me go die is just kind of an insult. Kind of just mean. So mean. Alright, let's keep killing these guys here. Stabbing is better than the slashing. Something I know. Rudy! Well, that's kind of cool. Just Stun and Rudy crossing each other like that. But Rudy stole my kill! Rudy, why? Oh well. Alright. Let's keep heading down here. But yeah, it's every single time I pass through those clouds, like, shh, 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 shh. It's like, it was annoying to get damaged so many times by the miasma. Alright, more to go. More earthworms, more smogs. Chelsea, that might have not been the best idea considering how small your targets are. Oh well. $820 damage for a blizzard on the one earthworm. Thank you. Thank you. Go beat him up. Oh hey, we're neutralizing the miasma. Wow. If only we had the neutralizer in Abyss, then all the inferiority could have been avoided. You should have just gave everyone neutralizers. It feels like a lot of things from Destiny should have been in Abyss. Odd. Considering how we're playing this game after it. Alright, should be nearing the end here. Stop moving away! Okay, that's the thing with Soryu Rengazan. It's great for single targets, but for multiple targets, it's just, he keeps moving all over the place, unless they're all on the same side. Like this! Like, who are you trying to attack here, Stom? Were you attacking, like, Philia or Rudy? Like, Stom, what are you doing? Why did you dash all the way there? Oh, Yata's now coming from Chelsea. So excited. Where was I going? Was I really going up? I don't even know anymore. This dungeon. Ooh, a rope! But you gotta go all the way to the other side. More whites and earthworms. Whites and earthworms. And I got poisoned. Oh no. Stun is sliding so far just to get those enemies. Like, you didn't even have to dash that far. I should really stop using that and show off Light Spear. And I missed anyway, because the enemy died. And I didn't get to show off in action. But yeah, that's this game's Light Spear. Okay, I don't think we've seen that in later Tales games localized. We see that in Destiny R, but we never really got a translation for it after. You kind of get a little bit of a feel that it's kind of, derived from, what's it called? Yuri skill. Man, so many names and things that I'm bringing up. But, I think it was Cerberus Strike? Was it Cerberus Strike? But, the punches! How am I forgetting one of Yuri's, like, better skills in the game, or kind of skills? But, yeah. Was it Light Blast in Radiant Mythology? It's been so long since I played RM, but yeah. Light Blast, okay. But that's such a different Light Blast from the Light Blast we know from, Abyss. So, a little bit of inconsistency there, I guess. I'm positive they're both not the same skill, unless, like, Kyle's, Mystic Guard was, or what did they call it there? Blast Caliber is, Destiny R. I can't remember what they called it in, Destiny 2, but, yeah. It's kind of a bit of a inconsistency between them. Yes, Cerberus Strike, yes. Okay, am I probably supposed to go right? Oh god! Ah! What happened? Stupid neutralizer ending at the point where I'm in between The miasma, come on! Am I supposed to go down this way? Yes, yes, okay, cool. We're going the right way. Was it Blast Calibers in Destiny 2? I don't remember. Okay, more rays, and guess what they're gonna cast? Ray! Ooh, oh, I don't know if I want to deal with so many rays when the other side of my party isn't gonna do so well. Let's just retreat. Here we go. Oh yeah, so here is where you get the similarities between the two. Let's just use some food actually. Tender roast, thank you. And some calamari. A squid, excuse me. Well, they're both the same thing, so. And maybe a sea bass. And, why do you have to have descriptions like that? Someone's gonna get poisoned. Okay, good. Close. Wait a second! The persimmons restored TP? Huh. The more you know. Same with the veggies. Okay then. I'll accept it. Oh man. Oh, you learn more about the food mechanics every day and it's just like... It kind of surprises you sometimes. More random fish poisons you. Some of the food restores TP. And you don't really get much out of it other than saying what it is. But yeah. Okay, so we got that in. I think we should be near the end of the dungeon. I hope. This one is very long and drawn out. No! That's not the right way. More fighting! More smogs and earthworms that can efficiently avoid Dragon Swarm because of how short they are. Go, Chelsea. Don't dig under. You gotta. Ophelia, it's a little bit overkill. It's just an earthworm. Calm down. I know you're scared of like bugs, maybe, but it's just an earthworm. You know, don't need to call the power of the devil to kill it. Ophelia, what the heck? Ophelia, calm down. It's just an earthworm. In any case, let's not do that again. Man, do I feel cheated. But, I think there might be more some random encounter? I could have sworn I had... I could have sworn I had the, cloak on. Maybe it just got turned... Maybe it turned off. Go, Rudy! Oh, Rudy, how far you've gone from just spamming Search Gulp whenever you had the chance. Chelsea, don't use Arrow Rain on an earthworm. What is up with my AI? I know I shouldn't be asking this like this far into the game of Tales of Destiny of all games, but still, it just perplexes me. It still perplexes me. I don't get it. Why? In any case, let's just give Rudy her antidote. There we go. And keep going from here. I think this is the path? No. Oh, no, I'm out of both. Oh, jeez. Alright, more. Oh, so good. Just target. You were targeting the white. Then why were you going for the earthworm? Okay, anyway. Use some more light spear here. Or light blast, I suppose. Right, I forgot that art was in Radiant Mythology. It's been so long. Okay, long animation. It's weird, because, like, it's also called Senku Reppa, too. Like, I don't know why, is it called do they still pronounce it as Senkurepa in, Destiny R? Because if they do, then it's kind of weird to have, like, one art with the same name, but have different effects in not 1, not 2, but 3 games. Let's get another neutralizer in. And, get a cloak. Right, is there anything here? No, not really. I dragged the rock through here, and was it all for nothing? Was it all just for a thunder? Oh, is this Senkurepa? Like, so instead of Senkurepa, it's an O instead of the first U? Huh. The more you know. It just gets a little bit confusing when you consider the two skills. More walking around, finding our way through. Let's see if we can make it to the end there. So this hole was absolutely pointless. That's a trap. Random encounter for punishment. No? Okay, cool. Let's keep going a little bit. I guess I gotta go further down. We're lost again. Very nice. But that's okay. Because this dungeon is, like, really long anyway. It's easy to get lost. Not a blizzard. More stabbing, more stabbing. You don't have to CP. It should be fine. I mean, all it is just, I know how many dungeons are left, and they're not really that bad after all. But, yeah, let's just, keep going from here. I don't mind finding my way through. This is the experience. I'm showing you all the experience of Tales of Destiny. You have to go through all of this on your own. Says the guy who used, maps and such when he gave up for an hour after realizing that he went to all the rooms for an hour except for one corner he assumed he had went to, but never actually did. Yeah, other than that, everything's okay! Everything's okay. Go, 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 go! 11 hits, thank you. When Fiery Beast is linked up with Dragon's Horn properly, boy does it work. Okay, cool. So, Stun and Core, has that, similarity then. So, Ku and Ko. Interesting. So we'll finally have it localized for the first time. Well, never mind, it was Light Blast before. But they can't call it Light Blast again, because we've had a Light Blast in Abyss. And you can link up this Light Spear here with the other, with, like, same way as you would the Sacred Skills from the Tombstones. So they don't outright say it, but yeah, it's kind of cool you could link up Light Spear with certain other skills, with a lot of your, oh my god, with a lot of your base skills. I should notice if my Holy Bottle is done, then my Neutralizer will be done soon. Okay. Ooh, Light Spear Blast, that's actually a good translation. No, they'll still call it. Am I going backwards again? I'm going backwards! Oh my gosh! And I get punished by a random encounter. At least Chelsea's gained the experience she needs. She's pretty much caught up by now. Ophelia with the bomb rain. Go, go, go. No, no, you should have turned around! Stan, you should have turned around! Call it Tornado Drive. Okay, can I get the full story on that? Because I remember hearing it bits and pieces several times throughout the stream, but... What is the full story behind Tornado Drive? Just to be sure. Let's see here. What am I doing wrong? So left wasn't the right way, maybe down. Okay, Earthworms, fun. Watch the party rage at Earthworms by using Arrow Rain, Bomb Rain, etc, etc. Okay, yeah, huh. I never use Alvin a lot, but why did they localize Alvin's Light Spear as Tornado Drive? Huh. That's... I don't... Wow. Okay, cool. Okay, so they did call it Light Spear Blast. Nice. If they call it Tornado Drive, then I'm gonna throw something. Oh well. Is Holy Bottle still there? Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay, let this be the right way, please. No! Random encounter before it pops up. No! So much for consistency, Tornado Drive. Like, really? Oh my gosh. Boom! Love using Fiery Beast. Or no. I think they translated it as Erupting Beast. Fiery Beast is different from Erupting Beast, if I recall. Alright. Okay, let's see. Is this the moment of truth? Let it be the room, or will it be the same place? Please don't let it be the same place. If it is the same place, it's gonna make me mad. Oh man, oh man. It feels like it's gonna be the right place, though. Please don't let it be the right place, please. No, that was my fault. I should have realized the zombie was gonna die. Or the zombie was on the ground, so whatever. Chelsea, you just you fired a bunch of arrows into off screen, so what the heck? Why? Okay. Don't let this be the same. It is the same freaking place! No, I'm running around in circles! There's one indiscreet notch here that leads back here? Ugh. Cloak. Neutralizer. Where's the neutral? Oh, I might as well just put the question now. Question is... what's the name of Hugo Sordian? Go now. And also, for those who are seeing these questions for the first time, follow the instructions on screen there, as it'll tell to the link there, as it'll tell you like how to enter the giveaway and such. You need to have your name, the initial of your last name, your live stream username, and the answer to the question. So that way you'll be able to get this panel. So yep, let's not talk about that name anymore in the chat, please, as we keep going. Go, go, go! At this rate with this dungeon, I might actually be hitting the timer, so maybe Tempest might not be something in the viable future. But I know a lot of you guys really want Tempest, so I'm going to try to do this as quickly as I can while keeping my sanity. So down and maybe up? No, up is nothing. Answer is always 29. Forever 29. Go, go, go. Stop using the Soryu! No! There we go. So for those of you who already have like 5 entries from collecting panels, like 1 panel per day, at least 1 to 3 panels. If you get 1 to 3 panels, you get one entry per day. And if you got in like 5 entries through this method, then you get then you're already at the maximum amount. If you get bingos, then you get 2 additional entries, and only just 1 bingo. Am I going backwards again? No, this looks different, I think. This is at the time where players were encouraged to draw their own maps, and I feel like I'm at that point where I feel like I need to draw my own map, so sure, I guess. Hopefully for everyone who's been following Destiny, this will be your first bingo line, so yeah. Here we go! Oh my gosh! This engine is way too big. Oh, a rope? Huh? Is that a good rope or a bad rope? I'm going backwards, aren't I? I'm going backwards, I'm going backwards. Jeez. I have to retreat. I'm done with these battles right now. I think we're all grinded up. Even Chelsea's doing well, so let's keep going from here. It's hard to tell my... Okay, now they're both gone. So they both have the same time limit. Okay. How many neutralizers do I have? Only 9 left? Yikes. Let's keep going. Oh, random encounter! Random encounter. It kind of makes you... It's similar to Legendia's random encounter rate. And I'm kind of disappointed to learn that Tales of Hearts R has a random encounter rate. That's something I kind of want to avoid when I play modern games. But oh well. There we go. There we go. More moving. More dungeons. Can't stop the dungeon hop. And that's just basically going around in a circle. And we're back to this hub again. I maybe try going down. Maybe there's something I'm missing here. Is Hearts R's encounter rate not that bad? Okay then. So I'm hoping we don't get to Legendia levels, or definitely not these levels. Because if that's the case, that's good then. Can I escape? Can I escape? Go! Run! 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 I can't go to the left this time, but this pathway, maybe go further down here. But there's nothing down here, so I'm kind of like, huh? Maybe there's a random notch that I could go through. I'm a little bit... Random battle. Oh, Innocence R had random encounters too. Huh. I never knew both R titles had random encounters. More attack. More. Oh, it's gone to the point where I'm just like tired of fighting in this dungeon and just let's go, let's get the MacGuffin here and keep going. The MacGuffin to break through Diecroft. We're back here again. And random encounter! Nothing but random encounters. Like, come on, let's go. Let's leave. Let's retreat. Let's go. Go. It's gonna end soon. There's nothing up here, right? Unless there's a collapsible wall that I'm missing. If that's the case, I'm gonna be so mad. Go, 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 go. I bet you it is a collapsible wall that I have to press circle towards, and then that's just gonna, like, ruin me. Am I... It's gonna run out right now, isn't it? Yep, okay. Let's get another cloak in. And another neutralizer. So up there is nothing. Oh! I knew it! I so called it, didn't I? I called it! Oh! I knew it! I knew it! It's hard to tell when all the walls look the same! Like, why? The walls look all the same, and it's hard to tell with all the miasma. How can you find one wall that's completely different from everything else? Wait a second. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. That was just... What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. How am I supposed to respond to that? You just gave me a lot of hope and yanked it right out of me. It's like giving me the best meal ever, the best dinner ever, the best course ever, and then just suddenly flipped the table and smacked it right into my face and had me wait for another course to come in. How am I supposed to respond to that? This game is great. This game is wonderful! This game is fantastic! Yahoo! As Tom would say. Or no, Yahoo! No, that's right. Yatta is Chelsea. But still, oh. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta find those walls. I gotta find more of those walls. Leave. Let's leave. I'm tired of seeing these smogs. It's implanted into my brain that they can turn into tornadoes and just, like, ram into me and cause damage, even though it's just smoke. It's just smoke. How can you feel physical damage from... No, it's the same. What's the point then? What's the point of putting collapsible walls there? No, there's a wall here. Oh! I'm tired of walls. I'm tired of these collapsible walls. Just why? Why? Just... The miasma in this entire dungeon is getting to my brain cells. The less I see of these collapsible walls, the more I keep going through them. Just why? The miasma's got into my brain. The neutralizer is not working. It doesn't go through the PS3! No, it doesn't at all! What is going on? I swear. And everyone's poisoned. Let's get some antidotes around here. Wait, did I just go around on the... To the left, to the left. I had to resort to that of all things, but to the left. Good, let's go. Can we get to the... I feel like we're near the end. We're near the end. Let's go. Truck it, truck it! Yes, keep the combo going, Stan. Don't drop, we're in luck now. Don't drop, there's so much to be found. See, no, that's one of the Let's Play curses things. Whenever everyone mentions to the left, everyone feels the need to continue it. You just gotta stop yourself. It always happens. It always happens. Like, Beyonce, you poisoned an entire gaming community. Did you expect that while writing that song? Well, you certainly did. Hi, McTails. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed at all since you left. Nothing at all. I think it's the last annoying dungeon in this game, though. Long and drawn out. Hole. High hole. Bye hole. Random encounter? Rock. Bring the rock over. I smell it. I would just... That's terrible. I shouldn't even go there. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Can we... I've seen too much of this dungeon. This dungeon is just... Can I get out, please? Can I leave this place? We're near the end. Oh, I could almost feel it. This certainly feels familiar. It's that same joy I had when I went through this in my practice run. Without the neutralizer, mind you. I can almost taste it. Come on. Go, go! Oh, jeez. Darkstorm, if that happened, I'd be so mad that I would never play this game ever again. This game better not freeze. If it froze, I'd be so mad I'd be like... I'd send a complaint to the person who I bought this from on eBay and tell him, hey, you know what, the disc that you sent me over last year? Yeah, that disc is broken, it's scratched up, it's done, it's finished. I demand a refund, I demand a refund. You know what I went through? I went through this game like 33 hours. I do not want to go through it anymore. And here it is! Our MacGuffin! At last! Finally! Finally! We're here! Let's take this thing and leave! Let's go! Let's get out of here! I'm done! Let's not talk about this random MacGuffin and leave! Let's go! Yes, let's fly again! Let's fly again! Yes, quickly, I agree. And thankfully, if I came here without wing boots, then I'd be so mad. But we have wing boots. Let's get out of this dungeon quickly. Okay, we're out! We're out! We're good! We're never gonna need those neutralizers ever again! They were only used for that one dungeon and nothing else! Let's get out of here! Quickly! Go! Go! Stop walking! Run! Get out of my way, NPCs! I would slash you if I would! I would! Let's get out of this dungeon now! Out of the city now! Ah! Ah! Okay, let's go. Cloak! Let's leave! We're good. We're gone. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way! Up, right. Is it? Up, right? I don't even know where I'm going. Now, down left. No, I am right. We just found the Triforce. Da -na -na -na. I know it's already past the moment, but... Did you just stop me from escaping? Screw you, Egg Bear! Oh, man. I am having so much fun with this game. This game was the pinnacle and foundation of future Tales games. And it influenced a lot of battle systems, a lot of traditions, and a lot of memories. This game brings back many memories of when you were younger, and how sprites were dominant over 3D models. Renders were not prominent. 2D cutscenes were worked on hard. Reused cutscenes were done many times to save space. Quirky dialogue to keep the character and players interested. Figuring out where to go and how to do things, not only by dragging by your hand, but through your own intuition and wit. This game is an experience, and this game is something that should be played by all. The best game you could ever see. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Daryl shied, yeah. It's not even time for that because I've resorted to singing. I gotta stop. 2 experience, Gar, you've never seen any party action, did you? And I don't think you ever will, sadly, because you've been replaced by the one who you've been mentoring. Thanks to the chat. It would have been Woodrow, but no, we have Chelsea. Good old Chelsea. What am I? Oh yeah, the Draconess. Do I need to report back yet? Let's try going on a Draconess first. Give me a second here. I'm gonna go to the end first, because I know Radistral is not accessible, sadly. IGN only gave it a 5? No, IGN only gave it an 8? Why did I give it a 9 or a 10? Oh, IGN sucks! Screw IGN! I can't live with them thinking that this game is an 8 out of 10, not a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10. It means it's the best game ever if it's a 10 out of 10. IGN sucks! I'm not clicking on the review because I know there's gonna be stupid comments like that. Oh yeah, let's... Oh, we can't exchange lens here, can we? No, wait, you're the lens exchanger, right? Yeah, there you go. 9,999 pieces of lens. 9,990... Oh, perfect! 99,990 gold. And the lens ain't one. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Worth it to save all of that. 153k. Lovely. Lovely. Buy some e-bullets just for the heck of it. And Oberon seeds, because why not? Alright, let's find, let's see. I love this song. I love this song so much. It just reminds me how much I love this OST. Especially when it gets all acoustic. It builds it up the melodramatic situation the characters are in, then it builds into like the acoustic that will remind you it's okay, you can make it through to the end of the tribulation you're going through. So yeah, I don't know, I really like this piece, and it's so refreshing from whatever we hear from future games. Buy a holy bottle, some cheese to make brie. I can't use it with bread though. Bread is pointless to get at this point because we have a huge food sack. We should be good here. I can't believe I still have that loser. Like, why? I don't want this loser. It just reminds me of how much of a treasure happy person I am. Okay, so I'm gonna save outside of the Draconess, and then we're gonna be going on the Draconess there. Is there anything else I can do in terms of side quests? I don't think so. Can I? I'm gonna look it up. Because we might be nearing endgame soon. Yeah, this game is really short. Again, we're kind of nearing the end of it all here. We just finished 2 more dungeons, and there's 2 more to go. Yeah, we're really going to the end of this playthrough, actually. This is actually going to be the last dungeon. Should we end it off here? Like, finish off the game? We're basically here at endgame at this point. I'm kind of just like, I don't know what else I can do here. They're gonna make it go a little bit longer. Just making sure I'm not forgetting anything that I'd like to showcase. Something that isn't long and drawn out. The sooner I finish, the more Tempest. Oh wait, we still have a couple things to do. Yeah. We just gotta get some MacGuffins here and there from people, and then we should be good to go. So it would seem. Oh yeah, Mooktails. I'll definitely play Naruto Dungeon 1. I'll play the GBC version. Whoop whoop! Totally. Alright. But yeah, we're nearing the end. We're nearing the end of this game. How do you guys feel? Does it feel like a journey? Yeah, it's basically not bad. We've done a lot, and hopefully we'll learn a little bit more here to come. And I still can't learn that sacred skill, unfortunately. Let's see here. King! Dot! We've come to let you know that everything is ready to go. My thoughts exactly about who this Chronos is. Like, we'll defeat this Kronos or whoever he is. Dude, did you just run through Chelsea and Rudy? How did you do that? Why did you do that? 2D JRPG logic? Yeah, Eclipse, those dungeons you were doing last night, ridiculous. Mooktails, did you really say that in Arcade Dungeon 1? Like, are you talking about Cross or GBC better than Exilia? Oh man. Oh man. A long, long time ago, King Ravel, our country's founding father, used a special lens as a symbol in some cities. That lens had so much energy, the monsters would be warded off by it. I believe the king wanted to protect the cities by placing them there. King Ravel probably never envisioned his lens being used by our generation. We will have to use these lens against the Aeropolis. We shall be doomed without them. Go to Armida, Harmens, and Cresta to find them. Go forth, this should solve our lens shortage problem. Please go Alston, you must get these lens as we go on. After you get them, give them to Levin. He is the one in charge of the engineers in the courtyard. How long do you speak? We get your point. Let's go now. Stan agrees to stop talking to us. We know where Armida is. Let's go now to the conference room. We understand and we have to tell you. He continues to walk past us. This is weird, but do these special lands exist? Ictano, shut up. You're just exposition. And we're singing bye-bye to the King of Darshide as we go on to find a special lens. We will go find and collect them all because this game needs more MacGuffins. How many more MacGuffins do we need? We get it. We get it. We get it. Oh man. We've just thank you, Stan. We have no time to chat and yet we're still talking. Okay, let's go. Let's go. To the conference room. I don't think I'm in the conference room. I don't even. This is the war room, not the conference room. Everyone's gone, except you. You're a sad old man. Wait, what? Oh, I was actually supposed to speak to you. Bandit. Yeah, we need more MacGuffins, like seriously. There's 2 lens you gotta pick up to get more power. We just exchanged 9,999 lens. 9,999 lens. And it's not just a paperweight. So, let's see here. Hey, what's up? Oh, I see. Okay. I'll take everything I want. There's nothing in there. You lied! Did someone die? No. No, not again! Okay, good. Thank you. That didn't last as long as last time. Okay, so first let's go to Armida, since that's the closest one. Eclipse, you should have learned your lesson. Why do you read game facts? I mean, IGN is just as bad as game facts. Come on now. Come on now. They're both connected, I believe. No, that's GameSpot, but still. GameStop, bleh. No, GameSpot. No, I was right the first time. It lurks in the NPC. Let's find its ogre and beat it up. Or I think I'm supposed to chase it in the woods now. There's no scene to activate here. Random encounter now? Nope. Okay. Let's go all the way to the forest of the Stray Leaves Temple that we haven't touched for so long. Why are people reading comments of an IGN review? They're just as bad as game facts. Stop subjecting yourself to such dumb comments. It's all... Go Chelsea, just like trying Arrow Rain over and over and over again. Demon's Lance! Demon's Lance! That poor dragonfly! May it rest in peace! Yikes! Oh, yes! Rudy! Finally! She's now really useful now. Bloody Rose. Thank you. Thank you. We just did Chelsea side quest. There isn't any more Chelsea side quests, is there? Or am I don't know. Is there more to it? Where is that ogre? Am I in the wrong area? I think I am in the wrong area. Am I too early? Give me a second here. That's what I get for singing over dialogue. No, it's Harmance. Oh, no, no, no. I was right. I was right. I was right. I was right. Excuse me. Thought my memory was deceiving me there, but we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's go. There he is. It's the Kong Man. Yes, Kong Man was the villain all this time. This was Kong Man's evil twin brother, who transforms into an ogre, which we've just fought many times before. But yeah, let's just get Rudy to use Bloody Rose here and show off how awesome it is. Yes! Even though I kind of screwed it up a bit. But yes! Thank you, Rudy! Wine. Oh, I think you have a choice here, actually. Oh, never mind. You don't have a choice. We got the lands, not lands. We got the lands, which is different from the lands we've been collecting from all these monsters. Because we need 3 more MacGuffins. 3 more MacGuffins. Do I get to learn the skill? No! Still not yet! Dimlos, you're not leveled up enough with me. These enemies are still the same, though, so I guess this means that the Frost ones didn't change either. Oh, okay. Level 50? Yeah, I've never went to level 50 in my practice at all. I think my practice ended at level 45, so yeah. Do you see why I'm kind of just, like, wandering around? Because I'm already at level 42, and if I could go through and beat the game at level 45, then I'm really not worried at all. Okay, after that, where do we need to go now? Harments? I forgot where Harments was. Oh yeah, that's where we... Oh yeah, that's where Rudy looted Walt. Yeah, remember that guy? Oh man, we're gonna have a great time with him. Harments? Yeah, we'll go to, Harments right now. Did I read 50? I meant to say 60. My bad. But yeah. Oh, this game is almost over. I don't know what else to say other than this game is almost over, because this game is almost over. Redundancy at its very excellency. Oh man, let's see here. There we are. Thankfully, all the MacGuffins are close to Darashide, so we're all good from here. We're all great. Hey, Walt! I wish I made that kid cry, though. Because that kid, ugh. I wish I had seen that dialogue. Yo, mafioso! Alright. Considering how, like, we just stole, like, 10,000 gold, and how we are now with 149,000 gold. Yeah, that... Considering how we were back then and now is just pretty amazing how far we've gone. So, Walt, how's it going? We need lens. No. But we need to save the world. You're gonna die. We need it. Fine. Here's 149,067 gold. Small price to pay to save the world. Yeah, I'd be pretty depressed too. Can I have my money back? Fine. You end up with more money than you originally... Rudy, this is all your fault. All your fault, Rudy. We weren't fooled by the boss, we just wanted to save the world. What did we forget now? Oh, you got it. Oh, he warmed up to us. Hey. Yeah, character development. Yeah, la-di-da, la-di-dee, la-di-da. For a character who we barely seen a lot in Act 1. La-di-da, la-di-dee. And he's still a bit of a jerk, the same way as we were a jerk to him. Yep, so that was just as pointless as the other lens we got. Because we... Again, this is like, I swear, it's just... Kid, I'm not even taking your orange shell! Why are you blocking my way? Kid! I swear! Just... You want me to give you your orange shell back for crying out loud? Oh, I wish I made you cry! I wish I made you cry! Anyway... Well, those two are just pointless, but again, it's just more dragging of the Act 2.5. Anyway, let's go to the final part of this. Which, again, isn't really that long to do. All the way to Rudy's hometown. I don't know what else to say other than the fact that we're collecting 3 MacGuffins. 3 pointless MacGuffins, but MacGuffins nonetheless. Jeez. Escape, please. Alright. Let's finally get to... Already for Cresta, right. Is this the right way? No. Tales of Destiny, the experience. How does it feel? Just finding your way around places and getting lost sometimes. Is there a bridge there? Yeah. Alright. I don't know how Stan was able to walk through that narrow path, but sure, why not? Okay, let's go find that final lens. Okay. Rudy's among my party. Why aren't you more friendlier? Okay, I think we should be all good here for this. Ooh, beef. Love me some beef. Oh, I can still go up those stairs? I never knew I could go up those stairs. Huh. Oh, nice. Okay then. Weapons. Let's get some new ones. Should be good from here. Okay, now I gotta find that secret MacGuffin. Stan, what are you doing? You're seeing a little kid taking a dump in the washroom. Why? Just why? What? You can rest while the kid's in the kids' room? Okay, sure, why not? Why don't you guess? Way to go, Rudy. Way to go, Rudy. Okay, I don't remember who I need to speak to here. No, not you. No, wait, I'm talking to the wrong people. It's the mayor, I think. No, that's still the shop. Oh, no, wait, I could be right there. Give me a second. No, wrong. I cannot. Gotta stop singing! My gosh, it's near the end game already. Here you are. Give it to me. Give me your lens! Wait, when are lens considered to be Blastia barriers? We're going through this now? We've never talked to you until now. Oh, we must care about this couple's children because let's drag out this act longer than it already is. Oh yeah, question's done. Where the orphanage stands. Okay, let's go. To the orphanage. We found a broken piece of pot. Let's keep digging! Gameplay! Press mashing the circle button for more dialogue. Never mind, no, this is not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to go in here and dig here. Or I could have sworn there was somewhere here. Yeah, there you go. Our third MacGuffin. Okay, we're done with that, whatever that is, and just go. Yeah, so that lens thing was entirely pointless. It's just to drag out Act 2.5 even more. Just no, why? Why? As if I didn't already have something dragged out by a dungeon. Go, go, go. Okay, now let's go back to Darashide and actually do what we wanted to do earlier. I'm going the wrong way again. We gotta go from the other edge of the mountainside to get to Darashide. Yep. Unfortunately, they had to be designed like that. Back to Doth we go! Woohoo! Actually, I should say before I start what's gonna happen next. Because we're literally near endgame, everybody. There's just one more dungeon, and we're done. This is literally the end of the game right here. So right after the cutscene, I think we're gonna go on break and just come back to the end of this game. Take the Blastia back to Dothley. Oh yeah, I gotta give the lens to Leween, yes. Which one is Leween? They've all... You. Okay. Okay, now what? Now I gotta talk to the king again. I've given it to Leween. Now tell me what I'm supposed to do next, king. Ugh, some hard work. You just sent me out 20 minutes ago and nothing has changed. Oh, and here's tradition continuing on. The night before. Kind of nice to see night before scenes in 2D games, because, you know, they're not all, like, based on pacing and dramatic acting, or air quotes on some games, but yeah. What's the matter, Gar? Still thinking about how you don't have much personality over everybody else? I'm sorry. Like, does he get better in Destiny 2? I've heard he gets better in Destiny 2. He becomes even more proactive in Destiny 2, but he's kind of just there, really. He's royalty, yes. He's proper, yes. He's honorable, yes, but... he was just there. Head to Olympias and kill his lions. Oh, man. Okay, if it's pretty much just there in Destiny 2, that it's just like, He even admits that he wants it all focused on the young people, not the older people. He's not even that old. He's 28, I'm pretty sure. Yes, this world needs more people like Stan. Unbelievably kind. Alright. Does the night before in Destiny R happen in a different place? I believe it happens in, like, Darshide or something. My 28 years. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, Philia and Rudy having their girl talk. Wonderful. Yes, wonderful. Chelsea is basically me right now, even though this scene does get a little bit better later. Even though I had no idea Act 1 and Act 2 were written by two different writers. That's kind of odd. Stan can see the unicorn. It has to be a pure maiden, though. It can't be Stan. He's a man. Unfortunately, the unicorn is sexist, so yeah. Oh, Philia is having some feelings. Philia is having some emotions for Stan. Yep. Apparently I'm sexist. Apparently I'm sexist. Apparently I'm sexist. Yahoo. Pure enough to ignore that. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my god, now I'm just imagining Stan just approaching the unicorn. Unicorn's like, no, get back, and the unicorn and Stan just keeps going, just like, oh sweet, it's a unicorn, I can't wait to ride it. And he gets accepted anyway because of his heart. Oh man. How did you miss Rudy? Stan, you came immediately after Rudy left. Okay. Aw, Philia, way to put yourself aside for the actual lovers here. This scene. I think this scene isn't so bad. Tim low sex Rudy. Oh, Kongman, what are you doing? Oh yeah, I forgot Kongman's in my team. I replaced you with the little girl, so I just kind of shoved you off at this point. Man, Kongman's getting the... Bubba? What? Oh my god. Cogman, yo. Oh, Cogman. Okay, what's up, Cogman? Okay, well, I forgot you were kind of there with us too. I already beat you with 15 electric bullets. You're my rival? Since when? I beat you without my Dimlos. Okay, bye, I guess. Okay, now we're here. I kind of wonder what Carol's is like. Does he go through the same thing that Cogman does, or are they both talking over it? Way to remember Chelsea there. We're not there yet, Rudy. We're not there yet. You know what? Screw it. We're like an hour away from the end of the game. ker-plop, wanna get in the call right now? We'll just finish it off here. I'll just grab like a small snack or something to kind of keep myself going, because we're literally near the end of this game. And ker-plop, I promise you'd come over. So, come on in, man. Well, I think this is all events. Good. Alright, we're back, and joining in is ker-plop from the chat.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, he's done a lot in terms of helping me prepare for this game as I practiced, and he's also a freaking viewer of my streams and such, so...
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for allowing me to come on for a little while.
Yeah. So, you're also one of the, because like we had Cliff on here yesterday, and you're also, this was the game that you started with as well, correct?
Yeah, although it's kind of funny. I was kind of late to the party on this one too, because I didn't get around to it till 2001. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But still, no, go on.
Oh well. What? No, you guys. Oh, sorry, I'm not used to this being interviewed or something.
Oh no, no worries. We're just having a conversation, man. It's not even.
Okay.
I'm just curious about things. This is how I normally talk to people. Like, for those who don't know, I'm always like curious to learn about other people and such. So if it feels like I'm interviewing, don't let it ever like feel like that.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I suppose. Let's see. I guess I'm not super active in the Tales community, but I am a fan. So the most I've done for the community is I transcribed the entire script of Dawn of the New World and put it on GameFAQs.
Oh my god.
And I'm still missing a few brain cells.
Rest in peace.
Oh, every time I hear someone say "as well," my hand just wants to slap them. No, 2. You say 2. That's all you have to say. 2. Oh, I'm sorry. It's ooh. Anyway. Yeah, so let's see. How did I get started with the Tales series? Well, let's see. Summer of 2001. I guess I was kind of depressed. But then one of my brother's friends brought this game over. I'd never seen it before. And I kind of got into it. Just the fact that it kind of started looking like a Final Fantasy, but then it didn't fight like a Final Fantasy.
Right.
So that's kind of what kept me moving. And then the character interactions were great, and I just love the script for Destiny. Yeah. So then I finished it, played it pretty well, had a lot of fun with it. I didn't realize it was a series until I heard the announcements for no wait, well, I saw Eternia / Destiny 2 in a Target at one point. But I didn't really realize it was a big series until I saw an ad for a Symphonia and Nintendo Power.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Ooh, we got the death ray going here.
Oh yeah, I do not like the sound one bit. Let's turn that down. Like, oh my gosh, that sound is absolutely ridiculous. Dear Lord, what the hell?
Yeah, I think there's a bit of a delay between what I'm seeing and we're talking, but that's fine. I've seen this enough.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I got Symphonia 2, but once again, I was kind of late on that. I kind of get into Tales games a lot later than when they launch. So let's see. Symphonia came out in 03, did it? I think I didn't get to play it till 04. I didn't get to play it till 07. But yeah. After that, I started picking up as many Tales games as I could. Abyss, Legendia. Yeah. So I've been a fan since. I mean, they do a few things I don't particularly care for, but overall it's a solid series, and I'm glad to be playing it.
Alright. So, right here, turns out the canon didn't work. Thanks, Ictenos. Ictenos just let us know of that. And
I told you had to beat all 4 Mavericks to get the thing to work.
Oh, sorry, I don't have Mega Man X in here right now.
It's like, why? No, why didn't you beat Duff McWhalen? I told you to beat Duff McWhalen.
Nothing but my apologies.
Sorry, I'm a big Mystery Science Theater fan, so sometimes I'll just come up with shoot off with a riff like that.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, it keeps me laughing sometimes.
Alright, so Riker here. Ever wondered what would happen if Noelle decided to just randomly become a prominent member of the cast? Just to become suddenly a plot MacGuffin for something you've required later on? Yeah, what's happening right now just comes out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. What do you think about that Riker guy? Is he a great guy? I think he's an okay guy.
No, I think Picard did better.
Who did better?
Captain Picard.
I see.
Yeah. But but speaking seriously, I don't know. It's an interesting idea to have a holographic commander person.
Yeah, from the olden days and such.
Yeah. Well, there's always got to be an ancient civilization somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Destiny's got an interesting story. I mean, it's
So, this lens cannon apparently didn't work because of the absorption field that randomly came out from what's it called, the Diecroft or whatever Kronos flew to.
That's right. Diecroft's got the whole Aether Sphere, got a magic barrier around it now, and there's only one way to get in. You have to knock a little hole in it.
And here comes his heroic sacrifice. Oh, Riker. Oh, Riker.
Yeah.
You only have one shot.
Yeah.
This kind of makes me appreciate it a little bit more because, like, a lot of the times, a lot of plans that the Tales games and cats think of, it ridiculously works because, oh, this happens.
Yeah.
This one kind of makes it feel a little bit better because, like, oh, the lens cannon didn't work so well. What will happen? We are going to sacrifice someone in order to get to it. That kind of makes a little bit more sense than just it suddenly working with a random Deus Ex Machina out of nowhere, so...
Yeah.
Poor Riker, though. Poor Riker.
Yeah. Well, Destiny's an odd duck in the series, isn't it? It's got a lot of differences than what they're used to. I mean, instead of people learning magic, it's tied to the swords, and sometimes the story just doesn't work like they want it to.
Sometimes. Oh, and even Stan, he's even, what's it called? I don't know, Stan's such a great guy. He's so relatable to even a hologram of an ancient, somebody from the Aether Wars. Go Stan. Yeah. Always the friendly guy to the end.
I mean, he's the nice guy. I gotta say he's probably one of the. I'd say he's probably one of the nicer protagonists they've had in the Tales series, as opposed to you got a guy like Luke. It's like, oh jeez.
Can we not go through that again, please?
Okay.
No, don't worry about it. No, I mean,
just,
yeah, no, you're right. You're right on that.
You ever read the book Captain's Courageous?
But go on.
Oh. Well, the main character is a spoiled rich dude who gets pulled along on a ship voyage, and the first part of Abyss kind of reminded me of that book. Except that, the kid doesn't end up vaporizing a whole town before he learns his lesson.
Stan here still reluctant to fire this cannon. I kind of skipped through the text earlier, but the guy was counting slowly 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here Stan rushes and then suddenly stops. So... I can't believe he's the one who has to pull the trigger. You had to order him to pull the trigger, but okay.
Fine already, blam!
Poor Riker. Rest in scraps. Rest in scraps.
Oh, Danny boy, the pipes, they're calling.
Alright.
That's all I know.
Alright.
Okay. You kind of they got everybody's the looking up sprites over there.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, Rudy. It's only right now. I think it's only Rudy, Philia, and Gar. But
look at the way that they.
It's always funny. Oh.
No, sorry, but look at Rudy just standing in place and moving towards Stan. Everyone was animated except Rudy. What?
She's got her hover boots on.
Oh, Rudy, you gotta learn when to turn those off sometimes.
I always think that's funny. Your other two characters during those Sordian talk scenes, they're just standing there with the question marks. So it's what are they doing? I don't know. What do you think they're doing?
Oh yeah,
I think they're kind of crazy, man. What did we get ourselves into, Chelsea? I don't know, Bruiser.
Poor Chelsea and Kong man, like seriously.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take the Draculus now to the final dungeon of the game, which isn't long. It isn't really that long, at least for me.
Now there are a couple of side quests you could go on if you wanted to at this point.
Man,
like you said, you wanted to wind up.
the game.
I figured I'd just talk about them though. So first, there's the egg thing that you tried to do last night. If you hatch up the egg at Lilith's place, it'll turn into a little eggy thing, and you have to feed it the gourmet dishes from like the 4 or something chefs of the world.
Oh, right.
And then it would give you a blue dragon disc, which is a decent attack, I suppose. Let's see. The other thing you could do, those 3 crystal rods you found, you could put those back in the place where you first met Rudy, and it would open up the Namco classic game Tower of Druaga. And if you manage to survive that thing, and there's treasures everywhere that people all over the world will tell you hints to, although not all of them. So you could do if you get all the way up there, you earn some pretty cool stuff.
I don't think the Tower of Druaga is worth all the work you need to go through because
but I do like the move, the sacred skill Stan can learn. The Phoenix.
What did you learn?
Well, if you get let's see, there's one attack from a disc you need, and then which you get in the tower, and then some other move, but I forget which 2 it is. But anyway, the move he gets is, I think it's called Phoenix, where he grows to double his size, and then just tears across the screen like on fire, just everything, and it's amazing. It's like Dragon Ball something or other.
Yeah. Is there anything else?
There's the.
Possibly go to?
Oh yeah, well there were the lantern mini. There were the dockhouse mini games all through the game in each of the ports. Like if you move the box around, you got treasures. Yeah, I think there were a few things dummied out in that though. The last thing, which was kind of fun, is there's this little island where you can have Stan and Philia play Rochambeau.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's like a mini game where you meet this old guy and he teaches you how to play it. So you get Stan and Philia playing. You play Stan, the computer plays Philia, and you play rock paper scissors. And whoever wins the match gets to hit the other one with a fan. And it's hilarious to watch.
What?
Yeah. It's pretty funny.
So rock paper scissors, and when you lose, you get smacked for it.
Yeah,
what?
Exactly.
Japan
of course,
is
you can.
weird.
I mean, you can block it, or I guess you can try to sneak.
What?
If you lose, you can kind of try to sneak a hit in, but if they catch you, then they can smack you again too.
Japan is weird.
Yes,
That's all I have to say about that.
Oh, they got the grabby hands mirrors.
I never found this dungeon bad at all because
Yeah, it's pretty shiny. I like how it looks, though. Kind of looks like a final area.
In a sense.
Yeah. Voip. I like the hands just pop out of the mirror. Gotcha! And drag you off.
No reaction at all. Stan is just taking it like a man. It's like, I've gone through everything. I've gone through poisonous caves that are long and drawn out. I could handle hands grabbing me from a mirror.
I can handle grabby mirrors.
Yeah.
Yep. And as usual, the bad guys have angels for enemies. I don't know.
I don't get it. Yeah. Like, why? Why angels? Suddenly angels?
Yeah.
Well, at least we got the whole premise to the angels in Symphonia.
Yeah.
Like, the commanders and such.
I mean, if you're bad guys, I understand skeletons and zombies and crap like that, but why you got angels?
I don't know.
Is this you just defector angels or something? Got sick of being...
Apparently, Chronos look like Daos, so since we know that angels are related to half-elves in a way, maybe that's the reference.
I suppose. Oh, what a name, huh? I gotta say, it's interesting the naming conventions of the Tales series. I mean, they started off kind of fancy names, Crest, Mint, Stan, Rudy, that kind of things. But the further ahead we've gotten, the more normal names we get. We got like Lloyd and Luke and Ellie's and guys like that. It's like they're trying to normalize the names. I mean, there's still some odd ones in there, but I don't know. I think that's kind of cool. They don't just pull words out of their hats to come up with character names. It's like, oh, look!
We just got in. Yeah, we just got the best skill for,
Ooh.
Well, they called it Holy Wrath, but it's Indignation. I forgot that naming difference.
Indignation!
Yeah. But it's Holy Wrath, apparently.
Yeah, Philly's just, okay, I'm gonna just real quiet here, indignation. What are you gonna do? We're surrounded. I think indignation.
Holy Wrath. Yeah.
It's... Well, you can hear what it says. Although, I don't know.
Yeah, she's so quiet that the lightning is, like, overpowers her volume.
Yeah. Well, you know, she's the quiet one, so why not? Yeah. Though I ended up, I don't know Japanese, so I ended up just making up a lot of weird... I just ended up phoneticizing whatever they were saying and making it sound like English when I talked. Like I said, like Cress and Stan's Phoenix attack or whatever it is, I just called it, oh, thank you!
Oh!
Oh, thank you!
Oh, thank you, now you're gonna die.
Yeah. Or Leon's kick attack, Kim Nachuk. Okay, who's Kim Nachuk? Sounds like a baseball player. Now batting, wow. Kim Nachuk!
No, sorry. I'm just like chewing some peanuts in between.
I'm just trying.
So I can't.
Other ones.
If I respond, I'd be like, I don't want to come off as a little bit of a pig here, but yeah.
First Grover, then Cookie Monster, huh?
Nah, I need some food. I'm kind of skipping my lunch right now.
Good's fine.
Oh, thank you. Officially, oh, thank you.
Oh,
and oh yeah, we need to be.
Yeah.
We're all in prisons right now, and we have to collect each and every one of our party members, so that's a little annoying.
Guess they didn't want to pay for guards, so they just put those big eyes on the floor. So we're watching you. Yeah, sure you are.
And you know how... you know how many times, like... Oh no, we're fighting Kongman! Kongman, what are you doing, Kongman? No! Or we're just fighting some random people. Let's just leave, because Ophelia and Stan, not good. Not good at all.
Oh yeah. This is when I wish. This is when I wish they had one of those charms that cut off all enemy encounters.
Yeah. You
I
can get that in this game, right?
I haven't seen that. Someone said something about a mirror, but I don't know if I found it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stan brought it up a lot, but yeah.
I keep calling them Moogle charms because that was the first time I came across something like that in a Final Fantasy game, and the Moogle charm was the thing that cut off enemy encounters. So every time I'm in these things, where's my Moogle charm?
So yeah, we have to go save everyone again, and I don't know if you could leave some people behind. I've never gone out of my way to try it out. But yeah, you could end up with not having the entire party for the dungeon, but I don't know if they stop you from advancing.
Chelsea,
keep going.
Chelsea doesn't like being left last, so... Air.
Oh, does she not?
Oh, I'm sorry, they're not angels, they're aerial knights.
Oh yeah, aerial knights, sorry. We have to censor angels, but not onks. Sounds about right.
Aerial knights, and now they are no longer part of your world. Ha ha ha.
Alright.
Okay, so
now.
Yeah,
so have everyone back together?
Yep.
Let's go on forward.
Why did that sound so sarcastic? Ooh, I'm so grateful.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, thanks so much for saving me, not Gar!
Alright, yeah, let's see.
Yeah, but you weren't in front.
We'll keep Chelsea further closer to the front here, so that way she'd be able to attack a little bit more.
Yeah, Chelsea can be.
And we should be good from there.
Yeah, Chelsea can be pretty helpful if you give her the right bow. It's kind of like Chester. Like, you put a good bow on them, even if they're underleveled, they start kicking butt real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never quite noticed that.
Yeah, it's like the weapon power is more important than their stats.
Yeah. I think I'm supposed to equip something to make sure that I don't get...
It's
a reference to to Fantasia.
Yeah,
so...
I think you're looking for the Deadest emblem. At least I think it's...
Right.
Not that I wanted it.
I
think it's spelled Deadest in this one, but I'm not sure. Like
it is.
D-E-D-I-S?
But it's
yeah.
D-E-R-I-S.
Oh.
So there's no 2 R's, just 1 R.
Oh, I'll have to look that again. I always thought it was D-E-D-I-S, but I'll have to look again when you find it. Maybe I was just glancing over it, like I glance over some other names. It's like, yeah, you're right. Like I used to call it Darla Shield until I looked again. It's like, oh, it's Darylshide.
Yeah.
Slight dyslexia from reading too fast.
No worries. So, yeah, right now we need to find 4 fragments. Yeah, Mizu's got it right here. I just don't remember where I need to find them. I think they're in this dungeon, but it's not as obnoxious as it would seem.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe they're an enemy drop? I don't recall.
No, they're not. I think they're in chests.
Okay.
I think you gotta follow the mirrors to find them.
Yeah.
Yep, time for the annoying find the stuff thing. At least the might.
This one isn't so...
Yeah, like down there. If you can find the way in, I think...
One of the mirrors should take you there.
Yeah. I'm a little rusty on this part.
No worries. I mean, how many times have you played through this game, out of curiosity?
3 or 4, I think, over the course of several years. I haven't gone back to it in a while. Last Tales game I played was Xillia, so...
I heard you platinumed that recently, right?
Oh, yes. Well, fairly recently, back in June. I was a little...
Still recent nonetheless.
I was a little disappointed at how short it was, considering it took me 4 months to get through Graces.
It took you 4 months to platinum Graces?
Uh-huh. See, I usually play through a game like 3 times. The first is my bungle through, where I'm just doing whatever. And then the second time I get a chart to see what I need to do to get 100%, and then the last one's the cleanup.
Right.
But yeah, great.
So was it shorter for Xillia, or was it longer?
Oh, it was quite a bit shorter. It took me 1 month to do Xillia. That's why I said I was a little disappointed at how short it was after Graces.
Oh well.
Yeah. Oh well.
A good thing Xillia 2 is coming out soon.
Yeah.
So you got another game to focus on to fill up the time that Xillia didn't have to fill.
I suppose. I don't know when I'm going to get to it, though. I got a lot of other games to do, too. I'm working on Bravely Default right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Which can be pretty tough, but still fun. A lot of familiar voice actors.
Is there really?
Oh, yeah, actually, let's see. Erin Fitzgerald, voice of Elise, and Ion, she's Agnes. And
okay.
And I don't remember her name, but Sophie's voice actress is Idea. Oh, and Asbel's voice actor is Tiz. So there's 3 right off the bat, and he sounds just like Asbel too. It's like,
well, to be fair, his voice doesn't change anywhere really.
I guess not.
Except for Attack on Titan, where he starts to be a little bit more assertive.
Okay. Well, yeah. I don't know. There's a couple of other voice actors in there too that I recognized. It's amazing how many people who worked on Digimon ended up being in Tales and Atlas games.
Well, just goes to show how much the pool for English voice actors are pretty limited.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, I'm always glad to hear people I recognize, though.
Oh yeah.
As soon as Mona Marshall shows up, hey Izzy, how you been?
Wow.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So I currently have 3 fragments. I think that's the last one. Okay, that wasn't so bad. The next part, though, that's going to happen, it's going to be a little bit irritating, but we should be fine because...
Star.
Well, it's not really that bad once you get in there.
Star Glove. Every time I see something with Star, I always think, oh, shouldn't we give that to Gino?
Oh. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm...
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. What do you want? I'm old.
Well,
I grew up on the Super NES, man. That was my system.
Super Mario RPG is still somewhat relevant, as people never shut up about Gino being in the next Smash.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad to see you picked up Chrono Trigger. I hope you enjoyed that one.
Oh yeah, someday further down the future I'll finish it. Let's go.
Yeah.
What did they call it again? Holy Wrath. I'm still like they didn't decide to call it Indignation. They called it Holy Wrath.
Indignation.
The amount of holiness.
Yeah. It's so holy, it's angry.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Chelsea, you're healing the skeleton I'm trying to kill.
Oh,
Please stop. Please stop that.
You might want to switch.
See that?
Can you? You can't switch equipment in the middle of a fight in this game, can you?
No, you can't.
Okay.
Not in this game.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, I guess whatever arrow she has is the same element that those guys are.
Yeah.
Bloody Rose! Poke, 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 poke.
I still find it so odd how, like, Bloody Rose was used by Richard. And it's like, I kind of associate that a lot with Rudy. And whenever Richard uses it a lot, I'm like, it feels really out of place.
Great, now that guy's got it. Ugh.
Wait, what?
Just about Rudy, about Bloody Rose. I don't know.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I liked Grace's a lot. But
Yeah, Grace's is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean,
just at the story, I'm kind of about.
Well, what it doesn't have in story, it made up for with character interactions.
Yeah, the skits are good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's translated as Delis.
Delis emblem. Okay. Why did I think it was a D? The Delis emblem. There we go.
Oh, did you saw Deadis emblem?
Yeah, I thought Deadis emblem. It's like I was watching too fast or something. Ooh, mirrors.
I see.
Careful, you walk.
The theme of this place is mirrors.
If you walk too close to you walk too close to the mirrors, you'll get bad luck.
Really?
Well, yeah, actually, if you walk close to those ones there, they'll break.
Oh.
That doesn't do anything but break. But it's still funny.
Oh, well, whatever.
It's like Stan just...
I'll make him break then.
Stan just... Whoops.
Stan's just apparently that ugly to Kronos.
That many mirrors times 7 years, bad luck, and then he marries Rudy.
What's wrong with that Rudy?
I just...
you don't like it?
No, I just think it's funny. Bonk, bonk. Aha! Think this is bad? Wait till they get him in a China shop.
Alright. So, what's it called? This part of the dungeon, again, is just, until we get to the next part, it's not too bad. But the next part, I don't know, kind of just sort of, is kind of there for me. It's just, why would you do this at the end of the game? But I guess I can forgive it because, we've never had it happen before, essentially.
Those basilisks have the biggest noses I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And we're talking about peaches, apparently.
Yep.
Peaches!
Whenever Game Facts is brought up, all of that is brought up, and I'm not really fond of it, but oh well. Well.
Yes, well... Peaches. I gotta admit, after Dawn of the New World, I really didn't like Laura Bailey. But her voicing Chariot won me back. Oh, big time.
Alright.
Yeah. It's like, okay, I like you now, Laura Bailey.
After all the Emil,
yeah, exactly. It's like,
again.
Shut up already, and then Cherry is like, oh, you're nice. I like you. I call it voice actor redemption.
Voice acting redemption.
It's kind of like Michael Rice. I could not stand Matt in Digimon, but then he comes back as Takuya, and he's just fine now. Okay, I like you now. Still don't like Matt, but Michael Rice is okay now.
What's up with all these mirrors? I think one of them is a door, right?
Yeah, I think you can kick them open again or something.
Yep. Oh, there you go. Nice. Break some more mirrors, Don! Doesn't it just show you how much of an egotist Kronos is? Like, he has all these mirrors. Like, how much of himself does he need to see every morning?
It's funny, considering he never leaves his room. He's kind of like Dr. Wily. He's just sitting there waiting for you.
I know. He's just there.
Okay,
just
so
like
where
what
is
happened with
he?
Hugo earlier.
Alright, where is he? Maybe I made the traps too hard. Beat him.
Okay, so here's the second part of this puzzle here.
Uh-oh.
Stan is on his own, and yeah, we needed one more convoluted puzzle before we made it to endgame.
So now he must find...
Which isn't so bad here, because it made sense in terms of, like, its translation and such. Unlike that other dungeon with Fate. But, otherwise... Yeah, Destiny couldn't leave you without one more puzzle.
Yep, now he must find the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
No, you're not far off.
And turn them. You don't grab them, just turn them. No, you gotta leave them for the hedgehog. All he has to do is turn them.
I don't think there's any random encounters in this area either. You just gotta make sure to avoid the mirrors. Actually, I want to show off just once.
Yep. Yep, just drag that coffin in front of the mirror. Totally does not symbolic. Oh, don't look, Stan. Jeez.
Not as epic, but it's still something.
Funny thing, the duplicate Stan's voice is a little bit higher.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, I should have let him set a little bit more, but oh well.
You really can't tell until he does kick attack.
Right. Yep. Yeah, he has a higher pitch, but I think that's the only time we'll fight him. Maybe we'll fight him a little bit more considering how much we go through here. But the mirror doesn't break. Whenever...
Yeah. Persona.
Yeah, the mirror doesn't... Exactly.
I am a shadow, the true self! Kick attack! Kick attack! Kick attack!
That's the lamest shadow to ever have if you can beat it in like 5 seconds.
But you like getting kicked! No, I don't. Yes, you do! Fine. It's like, yep.
I think that switch there actually turned on a light, so...
Oh yeah, the lights, some people kick the lights around. Yep, like the... Yeah, the little lollipop machine there turns lights on.
Yeah.
Based on...
It turns the...
Lights on and off. Yep.
It turns the light on, but then you can't move past these hexagons, or these hexagons warp you back somewhere.
That's right.
So you just gotta get a little bit of a feel for the room, and then once the lights are off, you can walk through it just fine. You just gotta make sure that you don't.
That's right.
You remember the layout before you keep going.
I'm remembering now.
So yeah, there's that. I think there might be something important here, or it was just for the star cloak.
There's the star cloak.
Yeah. So it's more so just like getting used to layouts and such, and you're encouraged to explore more because thankfully there's no random encounters.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and you get to listen to Sigma stage select here for a while.
Oh god, no! No! No, I didn't mean to run into that. Why? Oh well.
Didn't mean to run into what? Oh, I see. The delay is a little... Yeah.
It's alright.
That's fine. Oh, I get it now.
I'll let him speak a little bit here. Or whatever. Come on, do the Hideon Q or whatever. There you go. Now let's beat it up.
Yeah.
You have your screen time. Let's. Your time in the sun is done.
He knows Kim Nature too.
Yep.
Why do they both know Kim Nature? I think Kim Nature copes them money or something.
Yeah. Give me a second here. Sorry, Skype is kind of. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. We should be good to go now.
It's Kim Nachuk. He didn't like me making fun of him.
Yeah. So, Stan here was just spending his time looking at his gorgeous self as we keep going on. And...
I should cut my hair.
And he never does. He never does. It kind of makes you wonder what he looked like until you saw his son.
Nah, he cut his hair. He'd look like... Wow, that color scheme, I guess he'd look like Flynn, and we can't have that.
Oh god, we don't need another Flynn look-alike. Actually, no.
No, we got Guy already.
Exactly.
Yeah, we got Guy already. We don't need 3 Flynns.
He's gonna be voiced by Sam Riegel.
Hey, what up? That's not Sam Riegel.
I have no idea what that was, but okay.
I don't know either. I think that was Strong Bad.
I see.
Okay, so I'm Reed now.
You're actually not far off of like an impression one of my friends would have of Lloyd.
Lloyd?
Yeah. He would speak in a very raspy voice. I don't know why, Oh, I remember why. Because like he heard Japanese Lloyd's Japanese voice, and he thought he was always like and then yeah, that's where it just went from there. Okay, I don't remember where I'm supposed to learn exactly what I'm supposed to do, but we'll soon find out.
I told you to meet me at the stick, Genus.
Is this the one? I can't recall. Maybe it's down here. Oh, okay, wait a second. I gotta turn off the light again to get access to further down yeah. Yeah, these caskets help. They're what blocks the mirrors, so block pushing puzzles in a way, but they're unique where you don't have to like use them to open a path. They're more so to prevent encounters, so you're more willing to do it than anything else. I think I'm back in the beginning. Yikes.
If I knew who Nappa was, I'd probably be flattered.
Dragon Ball Z, Nappa.
Oh. Okay, I never watched Dragon Ball Z, so I don't know.
No? Over 9,000?
Well, I know the joke. I don't know. Just, there are way too many sweaty guys in that one for my interest. I know.
What?
I know. I'm sorry. It just does not look appealing to me.
Okay.
Like, okay.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, so we're gonna go to that dark room further down here.
Yeah, I see all those throbbing muscles, and I either get really grossed out or I really want hamburger.
Why a hamburger?
I don't know. And that bothers me too.
Alright. If you say so.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, man. Okay, so I'm gonna check that room where it's dark there. Oh, I could have sworn I turned it off. What the heck? Actually, no. Never mind. We don't need it off. We're good. We're fine.
Oh, it's the blue one.
I just don't remember which room I'm supposed to end up in terms of finding out what I'm supposed to do with these gems. But we'll find it out. Thankfully, again, there's no random encounters, so you're encouraged to explore a bit.
Yeah. Just don't look in the mirror.
Oh yeah. Don't face yourself, please.
In fact, don't face anywhere near yourself in that mirror. Because somehow he decides to turn around anyway.
Oh yeah. See which way.
Does it talk to him like the Wicked Queen's mirror or something?
Well, he seems to yell. Oh my god! The hitbox. I can't believe I'm saying the hitbox of a stationary object, but the line of sight actually of this stationary object is just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 panels away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the very least, they're very easy to kill, so you don't have much trouble with them. They're just more of a nuisance than anything else. And zero everything. At least you get some experience from your hit counter.
Combos, yeah. Oh boy, 17 experience points for beating up on myself. Lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, but really, what's the point?
Yes.
I don't know why there was a thing right there already. I didn't need to drag that one with me. Okay, let's make the room dark.
Good news is, if the room is dark, you can't see yourself in the mirror, too. That's good.
Yeah, yeah. And you can't warp because the mirror is not there either.
Yeah.
Kind of gotta feel your way around here.
Yeah. Sometimes it helps when the wall ornaments get in Stan's face.
A little bit.
It's like, oh, I must be on the bottom.
And kind of gotta feel your way and estimate a bit. I know there's a room in here somewhere. There you go.
And that is the weirdest cape I've ever seen, Stan's cape. Just, I mean, it looks like a cape from the side, but then it kind of looks like a purpley rat tail when you're from the back.
I've always thought it was a scarf, but then he decided to just attach it to his suit instead.
Yeah. It's like the towel on the golf cart or something.
Oh, this mirror I have to face regardless of where I am. Not nice.
Yes. Ba-boom!
Oh god. More mirrors, more mirrors. This guy doesn't have a shield though, so it's no wonder he has horrible defense.
Yeah. Wait, if he's a reflection, why doesn't he have a mirror? They're not mirrors, they're monsters!
Monsters.
Monster? Monster? We're a monster. Don't mind me, I'm just rambling.
No, it's fine, man. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here.
Yeah.
Just sometimes all these references you have are kind of flying over my head, because...
Yeah, I know.
It's more so Tails than anything else, really.
Yeah. It's usually meant to just to amuse myself, but...
I gotcha.
Yeah. But I like to share. But yeah, so...
What's this other door? Just feeling my way through. Feeling my way through the dungeon. Yeah, this dungeon's not that bad until you get to the pitch black areas.
Yeah. Well, at least you can tell when you're on the bottom.
In a sense. Oh, there's one. But where's the one where you start learning about it all?
I think that's, like, way at the bottom. Like, the most southernmost room you can get to, maybe?
Yeah, something like that.
Let's see.
Okay, we're back here. I need to check that other room, though, because...
Yeah, so... I don't know, I pre-ordered Tales of Hearts, but I still don't have a Vita.
Hey, that's alright.
Yeah, I was...
Perfectly understandable.
I was going to get a PlayStation TV, but then someone told me that Hearts wouldn't work on it because of some sort of touchscreen feature. And I didn't realize Vita had a touchscreen.
Yeah, that screen is touchable, and there is really no use for it to be touchable in the first place. No games I've seen have used it right.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It hasn't shouted out completely, but I'm going to wait until I hear more. But, I don't know. At the very least, that means it'll probably get a used Vita way cheaper than already. I got quite a backlog already.
Yeah. Ooh, look at this here. Fairy ring, thank you, and good night.
It ought to be night, it's dark enough.
Oh yeah. I'll keep that on stand there. Oh, it's just, that's just a yellow one. I think there should be something here. There we go.
Yeah, so...
Here's the inscription. Alright, where's my phone? I need to take a picture of this.
Here, I'll write it down, too.
Oh, no, you don't have to. It's fine.
Oh, well, if you say so.
Alright.
I don't think it changes each playthrough. I think it's the same.
It's the same, but actually, maybe I still have my old picture of it. Let's see. How do you pre-order Heartstar in Canada? We don't have confirmation about it coming to Canada. We only have it for... I mean, it's a GameStop exclusive, and unfortunately we have EB Games, which is a branch of GameStop, but for some reason it doesn't count. So
that's frustrating.
Yeah, so I just pre-ordered mine in on PlayStation. Hope that they bring it over and have enough for their website. So you gotta pre-order online in order to get the most out of that. Okay, so here's your color puzzle here. If you had a Game Boy, you'd be screwed, or a black and white TV.
Woosone!
Woosone, exactly.
Woosone. Maybe that's Poisson's evil twin from Grace's. Woosone!
Possibly.
She's the one who steals. She's the one who steals the Elder's dentures or something. I'm jealous of not having teeth. Nobody in this game has teeth. Well, from their animations, they don't have teeth. I mean, they probably do in the anime cutscenes, but...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, wait, Lambda's got teeth. Lambda has teeth.
Lambda definitely has teeth. Oh, don't... Yeah.
Lambda and the Doctor have teeth. That's it.
Yeah.
Or Lambda... Oh, sorry, Edward Scissorhands. I mean Lambda.
Oh, dear.
Kind of reminded me of Edward Scissorhands at first.
A little
You ever see that movie?
No, but I'm aware of who that is.
So that would have been really funny if they made Dr. Cornwall, or whatever his name, sound like Vincent Price. Just as a joke. Well, Lambda, are you playing with your blocks again? That's a good boy. Yes. Oh, that maybe not. It sounds creepy.
Oh dear. So yeah, basically this puzzle here, from the text that you have gotten from Rudy, it tells you what direction the crystal should go. So, you know, you got your news and you got U for up, which stumped me for a little bit of a while because I didn't know exactly if they meant up as in north or up as in, like, standing up. It's the
up
latter
is not
two,
north.
So.
Up is not north.
Yeah. So that's why you need to pay a little bit of attention in this puzzle. Though, I can forgive because it's a clever puzzle. It's a nice puzzle for the last dungeon of the game. And once we finish this puzzle, we should be at the final boss. Air quotes, question mark.
Yeah, I gotta say, I really appreciate the music in this game. I mean, it kind of sounds like an RPG, but it kind of doesn't. I get a lot of, you know, it reminds me of this weird mixture between the Super Nintendo Mega Man X games and Donkey Kong Country for some reason. I don't know why. Especially especially that little watery cavern place you go through to get to Aquavale. That always reminds me of the Ice Cave from Donkey Kong Country 1. Or just any cave, really. I don't know.
No, I kind of see where you're going with there. Yeah, it doesn't sound as medieval.
Yeah, which is kind of nice that they use guitars and not acoustic stuff.
Yeah. The weird thing about this perspective here, you can see the panels on the bottom with what's highlighted, right? But south does not look different than up, so you kind of, if you don't recognize the panels earlier, then you might be a little bit confused as to where it should stand.
Yeah, you just got to look at the shape of the thing.
Yeah, whatever's underneath.
Yeah. Oh, underneath. Oh.
Oh no, because like I was saying, how south looks the same like how it is standing up. The panels light up based on what direction it's facing. So.
Oh, that's right. I forgot the. I don't know. That looks a little further. That looks more like straight down than south, but.
It's just a very slight difference between the two.
Just slightly, yeah.
Yeah. So this one's west. We always have to keep fighting this one because the tombstone is in the wrong area. Like, it has to spawn beside the door that I leave out of, but nope.
Yeah, optimally, you only want to have to go through that once.
Yeah, but...
Like, anyone can go through that once. Next thing, how can anyone go through that once? We all get lost in here.
Oh. You know how many times I've gotten lost in this freaking game, so, you know.
Well, each time I've seen you play it, yeah. All 2 times.
I know, exactly. Welcome to the Tales of Destiny stream, aka Pan Gets Lost.
Well, at least the Dark Crystal isn't in here. You'd have to deal with a bunch of Muppet rejects. Singing at you. I don't know.
For crying out loud, I gotta get more space for myself to sneak up behind that tombstone. Yikes. Yikes.
Yep. Yeah, so let's see. The Pan Scream Simulator. I think I found one of those on YouTube, actually.
Oh.
It's just a continuous loop of Grover screaming.
Oh dear.
Oh,
you know that Pan Grover nickname of yours has gotten quite attached to everybody else.
I'm happy and I'm sorry at the same time.
Honestly, no, don't even. That's the least of what has happened in every stream that I've ever done in the marathon. So
I'm just
least of my worries.
Yeah. Inferior replicas. I thought they were inferior beings. Because, you know, you all have to say inferior beings. You can't say, like, swine or vermin or pigs or things like that. Nope, everyone. Inferior beings every time. Ugh.
You have to say it like this game, where it's just your scum.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
just scum.
I mean, sometimes I rewrite game scripts, and sometimes I've been thinking about tackling Symphonia. And I just look at that, and I'm like, Man, I run out of breath just reading this.
Just too much. Too much.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
To the right here? I could just wonder what's something to the right here. There we go. Oh, right, I already did this one. Yellow was the first one I did. Okay. So we're good with this room here.
Of course, I don't know. Being a writer, I'd probably... I don't know. Being a writer, I can see a few problems with the Symphonia story that I would probably alter if I was doing a revision, but I'm not, because that's a lot.
Like what, for example?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if this is I don't know if my opinion is popular or not. I just think instead of giving us that whole spiel on racism at the end of the game, I think the party should have just called Mythos out and said, you know what? This isn't about racism. This is about you not being able to have your sister. That's all it is.
There you go.
And you're making everyone suffer for it. So don't play the dang race card. Just admit you just want your sister back. But they never do. They play to his song, and it just annoys me so much. It's like, will you just call him out on it already? Zelos would... I could just hear Zelos like, bull, this isn't about racism, this is about you, you little twerp. I would have loved it if he'd said that.
Oh, man.
I was waiting for someone to call him out, and they never did, and that made me so upset. It's like, you gotta call him out on it. And they don't. They try to talk him down. You can't talk this jerk down. He's a spoiled little douche. I'm sorry if my language is getting unpleasant here. I'm trying to keep it PG. But that's what made me so angry about Symphonia, is that they never call him out on it, and they should.
Let it all out.
I mean,
go on, go ahead.
It's just Legendia did the racism thing right, where there is racism and they try to kill each other and no one's left happy.
Yeah,
they did that right. Just Symphonia, they try to sugarcoat the whole darn thing. I'm like, no, don't sugarcoat it. Just jump on the main issue, which is that Mythos has exploited two worlds, trying to bring his dead sister back to life, and he's made everyone miserable just for that. Because he's a nasty little man-child.
Oh my god.
And I just, sorry, I rant and rave about things I get mad about.
No, go all out, man. I mean, Symphonia, nostalgia glasses aside, kind of has a bit of a...
Well, I guess I can't say nostalgia glasses for me since I played it later.
Right.
But, yeah. I just wanted him to call him out on it.
Yeah.
Even Genus could have called him out on it.
No, he wouldn't.
Well, no, I guess Genus wouldn't have, but almost every bit Rain would have called him out on it, though.
I guess.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe neither Genus nor Rain, but at the same point, it is just why wouldn't you guys say something? You can't just stop talking like textbooks.
Did I get it right?
Yeah.
I think I did it all. I haven't been keeping track of the amount of
yeah, sorry if I'm distracting you.
No, don't. No, I did it all. Perfect. We just unlocked the extra zone. Let's go.
Boy.
Eggman time.
Get 40 rings, quick!
Hi, honey, I'm home. Stun, you can't be anymore. It's so interesting how this game had like two writers apparently. Like one for Act 1 and one for Act 2 and 2.5.
Come on, Stan, you know your pet name for me is Jellybean.
Yeah, so we're together again. Let's go beat up random villain type B, I guess.
Old King Crow, who's a nasty old soul.
Alright, so let's fix up Rudy here and Ophelia. And get Stan closer. Bring Chelsea closer. Base Chelsea. I hope you guys are happy. Chelsea's in the final fight of this game. Something I've never planned.
Hey, Chelsea's awesome, man.
Have you used Chelsea? I never planned on using Chelsea in this playthrough.
The optional two I usually take into the final battle is Carl and Chelsea. Carl can heal, which is helpful, if you get the right score. Which I think you missed it in the Dycroft's first zone, but it was in there. But yeah, he's the only guy besides Rudy who can heal, if you get that score.
Okay.
Which can be helpful if you're under-leveled like I was the first couple of times, and yeah. But Chelsea's Chelsea's incredibly helpful since she stays in the back and keeps wailing on things. And
fair enough.
And no, Roman Noodles X Leon has not done the thing yet. Unless you mean he goes, silence! I tell you, man.
Yeah.
As soon as I saw Ahmed the Dead Terrorist, Leon's the first guy I thought of. Did you know who I'm talking about? Jeff Dunham and the ventriloquist?
No, yeah, I'm aware. You brought him up several times, so I realized I had to look it up, and yeah.
And every time Leon says that, that's how I hear the voice.
Ah.
It's like, look!
It should actually be...
No, come on, Leon, we gotta go this way. Silence! I'd kill you! Oh, no.
We should actually be near the end, though.
Yeah, we're getting up to the final save point here, I think.
Yeah, even no matter how many times I tried to prolong this, we are finally here. Side quests and all.
It's been a good ride. I'm glad I got to see as much of it as I could.
Yeah.
They've had me on work a lot lately, so...
Right.
I'm glad I had today off so I could see you finish this one.
Right. But, yeah, this game is really short. If you thought me wandering around all over the place yesterday and the day before was bad, yeah, if I had gone, like, proper speed, we would have finished this, like, halfway through yesterday. So, I made sure to... Oh, I forgot about this. I made sure to go as long as possible in order to give Destiny enough screen time.
That's right, you gotta activate the mirrors this time.
Yeah.
Oh, someone likes my Leon impression. Thank you.
There you go. There you go.
I guess I wouldn't call it Leon, but why not? Now I gotta draw that now.
Draw what?
I draw Leon as a ventriloquist puppet doing that voice. Silence!
But yeah, endgame is so close I can almost taste it. It's really short, and I was so worried about this during my practice file, because my practice file only took 24 hours, and that was without like me playing blind, so I had no idea exactly where to go and such. So we're kind of reaching the same amount of time that we did when I practiced. Wow, Chelsea, way to miss. But we're reaching the same time that I did way back in June. So yeah, we are kind of hitting that mark right there.
Destiny's end game, I think it tastes like a BK double cheeseburger.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm associating things.
No, go on. No, I'm curious.
No, I mean,
BK double cheeseburger.
About the time I finished this game, I had lunch and it was Burger King, and so all those years ago, now I still taste double cheeseburger when we get to the end here.
And when was the last time you played this game?
I think the last time I played it was 2004.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
We were actually nearing the end of this puzzle. This last part isn't that bad at all.
Yeah.
Positive.
Yeah.
At least some dead ends here and there.
Oh, that's right. They got the hexagons you gotta flip.
Oh, you gotta flip them?
I think you do. I think you talk to them and they flip around or something.
Oh. My memory might be a little bit rusty here.
Yeah, so is mine, but oh yeah.
So did you know?
Yes, that's right. We're coming up on the Cosmic Porterhouse.
Hashtag Space Steak! Space Steak hype! Let's go! Let's go! Alright.
The Cosmic Porterhouse, the Galactic Ball Tip.
Yes. I think that and Space Steak is probably the best way to anticipate the final boss. Because, man oh man, that Space Steak.
I don't know if that one works.
This one works.
I work in a store, so I know a lot of meat. So, yeah.
So, have you ever had any Space Steak?
Well, I had one that took up a lot of space on my plate.
Boo! Boo!
It was good.
Okay.
Fun time.
Oh, these angels know Holy Lands. Huh.
Yep. You know, Ree and Holy Lands.
Yeah.
Yep. We know Kim Nachuk. Those guys know Ray. You know Ray? Awesome. Hey, you think you can get me Peter's autograph?
Alright, so we should be nearing the end. Come on, we're almost there. Destiny is almost done. I've been playing this for 3 days straight. Nothing but dungeons. My eyes are bloodshot. Let's go. Let's go.
Just remember, Pan.
Alright.
If someone asks if you're a god, you say yes!
Does that happen in this game near the end?
No, I was just going off the Ray joke.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I think that might have done it.
Yeah.
Turn around and get a
Like,
weird magic symbol. And I think I think that upper doorway takes you to the final save point now. Or is it out this way?
Is it the upper door?
I mean,
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yep, we're here. We're near the end of the game.
And also
here we are, everybody.
And also the final little trick of this game, if you save at that last save point, and then go to the options menu on the title screen, I believe you've unlocked all the audio skits that in Japanese, so you can hear them muttering to each other, even though you have no context and we probably don't understand it. But it's fun that they got it. It's fun that it's still in there.
This enemy set though is preventing me from going to that last save point. They just want spells and blood. What the hell? Thankfully we got in there, so we're all good.
Nice. Yep. Why not monster? Full throttle. Nope. Nice.
Nurse all the way.
Nope. You get nice. You gotta look.
This indignation is very awesome compared to how it was back in SFC, or even like
it's like,
I don't know, maybe the Fantasia one.
It's like an electric tornado.
Yeah. Okay, so we're here at the save point, and we gotta do some preparations and such. Everyone is almost ready to go.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is it. We've come to this. The final part of the game.
First it gets stolen by a religious fanatic, then it gets stolen by a corporate overlord. Now it's stolen by the ancient king of a floating world. Everybody wants this eye. Everybody, and now you can have it for free. Low prices of $9.99 plus tax. Call now. Throw in a genuine Leon doll. Poke his tongue, and he goes silence.
Oh my god. But we can't just have one more.
If you're watching this, it's 3 a.m. on a public access channel. access channel. Sorry.
It's all good. Now, we can't have this final battle without preparing the party properly with the wormy apple. Just like old times. I hope we're all ready to die of dysentery at this point. Now, let's go.
It's the worms.
You know, they got butterflies in their stomach. Me too, so we need something to, like, quench their butterflies.
That guy's really stretched out, isn't he?
Oh yeah, that one in the middle there?
Yeah. It's my TV! Oh no, what happened to him?
This is a little messed up, though. All these coffins here.
It's kind of reminds me of Baruga's Lab in Terranigma. Although, I played this first, so... Terranigma's a great game. I wish that came stateside.
Okay, here we go. Hi, Kronos. We're gonna destroy them all until you suddenly arrive.
Stop!
He wasn't even there at the room, which is most important. Oh, Kronos. What a random villain. I don't know. He just came out of nowhere for me. And the Tales series sure likes to poke fun at how random he is.
Well, at least since he's the king, at least he's making sure people don't hurt his people. I guess.
I guess.
Sort of.
I mean, in a way.
Oh, look at all those dead ones going whistling. Woo!
I love.
I'm going,
I love this. Oh man, I love this though because like, the game before you fight the final boss, Kronos just like appears and just like, no, wait, don't touch them. Let's go to another place.
Wait a minute.
All right, now we'll fight. It's like what?
No, just
Kronos, come on,
not
man.
in here, over there.
You're lame.
Well, don't go that way. Go this way.
Exactly.
No, wait, I wasn't ready.
Kronos, just why? This boss fight. It's gonna something. It's certainly something.
Do you even care what happens to people on the surface? Do I look like I care what happens to the people on the surface?
No, he doesn't! He's no one! He's nothing!
I'd love to have a final Tails boss be really sassy like that. It's like, do I look like I care? You mad, Stan?
I don't even know.
Or something. Just a real ham. I'd love to see a real ham.
Oh, we're near the end. It's gonna be over. It's gonna be over. We've all come down to this. Our journey from chasing the eye 3 times has come to this. The end of Act 2.5. I don't know. Did you care much about this guy? I cared very little.
I don't know.
Oh no, feel free to share. It's fine. We could talk. Oh yeah, him. I forgot about him.
Oh.
I literally forgot about him. What the hell? You were just impersonating him and everything. But oh yeah, we forgot about this guy.
I gotta admit, I thought this was pretty disturbing my first playthrough.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Leon was a real jerk, but I don't think he deserved to be turned into a zombie like this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't like zombies, so this kind of disturbed me.
No,
but not to mention Leon's he was the kid of the party till Chelsea showed up, so it's like, it's only 16, now he's dead and he's a zombie. That ain't right.
No, I gotcha.
Kill me!
I don't think he'd say it like that.
Silence!
But okay.
Kill me!
I guess, like, if you're younger and such and playing this for the first time, you would feel some sympathy for Leon, but...
Well, yeah, it's like, you know, sometimes you go back when you're older and you look at him, it's like, you know, I don't have sympathy for you anymore.
Being the cynical people that most of us are now, is just like, oh, really? Why are we fighting Leon again? Like, why? Because Kronos is a dick. Yeah. That's why.
Then he's all creepy and gray-faced, too, and I guess Chaltier's a zombie, too.
I guess.
Because he doesn't say anything.
But anyway, it's the exact...
If he wasn't a zombie, wouldn't he say something like, "Put me down," or something like that? I don't know.
But yeah, this is the exact same boss fight that we did earlier. He might have had a little bit of buffs here and there. He still has 9,999 TP. I never get that, and I never will.
I mean,
but,
just look at it. It's all gross and dusty and... ugh.
Yeah.
Although, I don't know, since he drowned, shouldn't he look like bloated and waterlogged?
I don't know.
I never played Destiny 2, so I don't know what the story is with Judas, but... and yeah. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, if a collection ever comes out, I would be curious to see what happened.
Like a Chronicle sort of thing.
Yeah.
I think Chelsea is healing Leon. Is it me, or is Chelsea healing Leon? Oh, Marion. Oh, no. I was so scared about this last time. And... oh, Chelsea! Base Chelsea! Yo! Base Chelsea! Oh, stop it! The ultimate skill! That's perfect!
Let it stand. Stan does a little dance after he trashes her.
Base Chelsea! Holy balls! Yo, Chelsea! So boss!
I'm the little cute one now!
Oh man, Leon was nothing to us. Wow!
I wasn't treating someone's life like a plaything. I was treating his death like a plaything. He was dead, wasn't he? Come on! This wasn't funny?
Okay, you know what? From here on out, every time I play this game, if I ever play this game, God save me, but I will always have Chelsea in my party. Like, oh my god.
I think I'm gonna have to play this one again now.
Alright.
Whee! Spinning in.
Kronos. Hi, Kronos. Just levitating in midair.
He's got the rock guitar sword! Yeah, I swear, I don't think Kronos can use his legs. He floats and teleports everywhere.
I guess so.
It's like, well, what do you want? I was a sword for 1,000 years.
What a long animation. Stop teleporting, it's annoying. Oh my gosh. The whole teleporting thing kind of gets a little bit annoying, but otherwise, once you get him grounded, everything is easy from there.
Yeah.
Just keep him grounded.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I always thought Berzelius looked like a rock guitar. It's like, wouldn't that be funny? Just Hugo pulls it out, just starts shredding on it. Beat that.
He can kind of, yeah, he could kind of pass as a rock star, so I believe it.
And just, I don't know, to borrow a scene from Futurama, it's like, oh yeah, well, time for the drum solo. You just hit him over the head with Dimlos or something.
Look at this.
Time for the
Even
drum
the final
solo.
boss doesn't have. Even the final boss doesn't have 9,999 TP. It's just 999. Like, why Leon of all people?
I don't know.
Yeah.
And Stan's doing his little dance.
Yep.
Whee!
Little dragon dancing.
It's
Yeah,
funny when
otherwise,
Chelsea, when Chelsea runs out of hit points, it hits the ground. She makes a sound kind of like Pikachu.
Wait. She. Oh, right.
Yeah, she hits the ground. She goes Pika Pika or something like that.
No. She says Oni-san or something.
Is that what
Or
she says?
Oni-chan.
It sounded like
Something like
sounded
that.
like Pika Pika to me. But
Yeah. This battle theme is great though. Like, yeah, build up to this theme.
yeah,
Wonderful. Boss fight sucks.
Yeah.
This thing is great though.
could admit they could have made this nastier like Eternia's final boss.
Oh,
Or have you
no,
seen?
No,
You've
no
turned
I
it
know,
right now?
I know what happens in Eternia, and I've never ever finished the game. I've only went as far as the final boss.
Yeah, well,
Which is why I need to get back to that game someday.
okay, I
not
won't spoil it for you then.
Yeah, let's not.
Okay.
Or if we're just for the
Yeah.
viewers.
For all I know, you'll be playing that one next summer.
Exactly.
Geez, wow. After that one, you'll have gone through most of the localized ones. What are you gonna do after that?
We'll see.
Yeah. Well, you could always do recaps or something. I don't know, maybe for Heart you
Base steak hype.
Yep.
Here we go.
The Eye of Etimony! Well, it's a giant death ray. I think that's something wrong with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's out of his mind.
Yeah, exactly. He's pretty much out of his mind at this point.
Here we go.
Here we go. Space steak. Let's do this.
Space steak.
This thing. What the hell is this thing? Like, seriously, what the?
Oh man, look at the marbling
And
on
he
that
still
thing.
teleports.
Oh, jeez, I'm getting hungry just looking at it.
Oh dear.
Use lots of
And he
fire so
still
you get a
teleports.
nice grill. Put some nice grill lines on there.
Oh, looks like
Some
Felia's
A1.
already onto that.
Some sauce, maybe some garlic sauce on there. Mmm.
Possibly. Holy balls, Rudy, no! Life bottle?
Crap.
What the hell? Calm down, Space Steak! Calm down!
Oh, I think he doesn't like us calling him a space steak.
Space Steak, calm down! What's wrong? Space Steak? You okay? Give me a break here!
I'm starting to think he let you off easy during the demo.
I am not losing against this Space Steak. What the No! No! I've never lost in this game before! Get up! Get up! Life bottle! What are you doing, you guys? This AI sucks! What the fuck?
I am witnessing a live Pan Grover, ladies and gentlemen.
No! No! This can't happen like this! What? What the fuck? Are you for real?
Hey,
Froggy baby! This is wrong! This is...
I did not see
This
that
is wrong!
coming.
This is stupid! What the... This is... Well, hold on a second!
That was
Why
tough,
the
man.
hell? Why the hell did that happen? Just why? I was doing everything right! This guy was just casting everything! What the fuck?
Hey, Pan, I think you've been grilled.
Boom! Boom! What the fuck was this? What the
Oh, boy.
I've never had that happen before!
Oh, God, I'm
literally, what
laughing
the
so hard
shit?
right now.
What the shit?
Oh boy.
What the shit was that? What the fuck?
It's funnier than when the Colossus just stepped on me.
I've never lost to this guy before. How the hell did he pull that shit off? How the hell did he pull this shit off?
It's time to go vegetarian.
Why? Is it because of the wormy apple we ate? Is that why?
Oh gosh.
Did you just suddenly think that we don't have proper etiquette? It's the, how did it? I've never had a game over in this game before. I've never had a game over. Just why are we? Huh?
And Zombie Leon again. Wonderful.
Oh my god!
You guys lost to Space Steak.
I was expecting this game to be done and over with, and all of a sudden we're fighting Leon again, and we're fighting Kronos 1, and we're fighting the Space Snake.
Space Snake.
And then and Zombie Leon starts out with Demon's Lance. What is happening? Oh my god!
Take that.
I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. I lost.
I love how that demon, he doesn't really throw it. He just goes, eh. Here.
I lost in. Why is Leon casting Demon's Last quicker now? What is going on? Just die! Die! I'm tired of you! Chelsea, stop healing Leon. It's not healthy. My God! What
maybe you should hit their
mind
mine and then just program magic spells. She doesn't keep.
Oh my God! What just happened? I still can't get over that. I still can't get over that. How the fuck did I lose in this game? Chelsea's lost it.
Demon attack!
Oh my god, I am so mad right now. Holy balls, I'm so mad.
Oh boy. And I got to see it. I'm so happy.
Man, I'm so mad. What the fuck?
Oh, that. I guess that was entertaining. I've seen it before.
This game is great. This game is wonderful. This game is fantastic. Best AI ever. Best bouncing of instant casting indignation forever. Best everything of programming that the Tales series has been known for, only in primitive form. Why? Just why? RNG sucks. Rest in peace.
Hey.
Rest in peace.
You know, Pan, if you keep him distracted, like if you keep scoring hits on him, maybe you should have like Rudy do Bloody Rose and Chelsea do her multi-hit stuff, and as long as just keep him pinned down, you know.
I never had to go that far before for this fight.
I don't know, when I
never needed to.
I don't know, when I play this game, I don't usually trust the AI, so I end up always just having them cast stuff and do things on the behind me. I don't leave them alone. I don't leave them alone because I know they're dumb.
I gotta stop using Dragon Storm, that's for sure. Chelsea, give yourself a lemon shot. I still can't believe that happened.
Acceptable.
So mad. I'm so mad.
Every time I hear lemons.
Oh my... Don't just stand there, you two! Do something! This isn't the time nor the place! I'm playing this fight again for a reason!
Philia, Rudy, don't just help me, stand there!
I might as well just make her use Bloody Rose then. Go, go! No! No, not like that! Thank you, Chelsea!
Airborne.
Wow, Philia! Great timing! Indignation in between teleportation. Wait! Oh, never mind, you still got him. All right,
good.
We're good. We're good. I'm done. What the fuck was that?
He still manages to scream after he's on the ground.
Button mashing.
Moves up for seconds.
Thing.
All right. Make this thing meet its maker. Pan Annis now, eh?
I'm done with this. Like, I can't believe I lost. I can't believe I lost. My first game over at the marathon was given to a friggin' steak.
All you gotta do is pin him down.
How did it get all those spells out? Just how? Look at this fight compared to earlier. It was casting indignations non-stop, and I couldn't do anything about it.
It knows it's on camera. It wanted to show off.
Screw you! Screw this game! Screw this game! I'm so mad at it! This game was the foundation for Tales games, but it should never be lived through ever again!
I still like it. It's still in my top 5.
Okay. I'm done with this game. I'm done with this game. I'm done with this game. Just kill it. Kill it all. It doesn't deserve to. No, don't you dare freaking teleport. I'm gonna make sure that you don't ever benefit from a spell casting ever again.
Whoever does those song remixes for the Game Grumps has got to get a hold of this.
Just kill it, kill it, kill it. Die, die. Can I get a...
I'm telling you, Pan, Eagle Raptor would be so proud of this today.
This thing has 30,000 HP and 9,999 TP, just like Leon. Why? I don't know why. I guess for it to make it cast Indignation 4,000 times. Oh, don't, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, you did. You killed Chelsea. No, Chelsea's still alive. Face Chelsea. Let's go. Oh, I'm so mad. Why am I having so much issues with this fight? Where are my spectacles? Where are my spectacles? Stop teleporting! It's not cool! Or Nurse. Nurse works too. Holy shit! Stop with the lasers! No lasers! None of that! None of that, please!
Wow.
Oh god. Oh my god, I'm so mad at this boss! Die, just die, just die.
Yeah, now this is what you gotta do. Just, what's he spitting at you, little billiard balls or something?
I guess. Oh, that's the boss fight! We're done!
Congratulations!
I'm done with this game, 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 I'm done with this game!
Next time, we're getting chicken.
Sona Bakana. Sona Bakana.
Yep, like a first villain, like a good villain, he's a sore loser.
He's not. Do you think he's a good villain? I'm just.
Well, no, but a lot of not as good as some other villains. But like I said, he's still a sore loser. Just like all of them. So that's enough out of you. Wow. Independence Day. Yeah, run, Richies, run.
You're actually approving of this.
Well, only as far as the rich people go. Come on, you didn't like those rich people either, did you?
Let's not get into that topic.
Oh, and from adopted daughters like a free maid. All right, you're gone.
I'm mad at this game. This game has some awesome surprises, and boy, does it surprise you right at the end.
So if they're made from the same thing at the eye, does that mean the eye is some other person in there or something?
Possibly.
I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, and by the way, Swordians are gonna... Yep, they're gonna die. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Why are they talking to the swords again, Chelsea? Just let them talk.
We've never told them, either of them, about our Swordians at all. You'd think we'd have to cover that, but no. This JRPG has too much to put. Like this 2.5 of an act.
Yeah. Kongman has ultrasonic pecs, eh? Alright.
Yeah, this is the very beginning of Destiny 2, by the way. Except all anime cutscene.
Saying Tenos, you didn't help very much, but okay.
Yeah, no kidding. All he is, just like his master, is exposition. So, bye.
Bye. Green.
Well, at least Philia learned from Clement. So, yeah. That's great. Philia got more confidence in herself, so kudos to her, but she needs a sword. She walked all the way to Stan's place on her own with Dimlo, so yeah, kudos to Philia. Character development. Wahoo.
Well, back to a life of celibacy.
Essentially. Oh yeah, Minty, you're right there. This is where Tenos shows emotion, I guess, in this scene, as much as Tenos has to extend to us. Oh, adios, that white.
Yeah, you ever imagine voices for the characters that don't have them? Like
in JRPGs.
Yeah, like, do you ever hear someone speaking for them like that voice? Like who do you want them to portray that voice? I mean,
in a sense, I mean, I don't do as much anymore because a lot of JRPGs are voiced now. But
I don't know.
Sometimes I do.
I always imagine Atwhite kind of sounding like Anja woman for some reason.
Who? Atwhite?
Yeah, Atwhite. The sword.
Well, I guess I can.
I don't know. Probably not at all what she sounds like, but eh. Yeah. So Dimlos basically says, you know what? You weren't really a chosen one. You're just a really nice guy, and I felt good that you were using me.
He finally warms up to him after all this time.
And I wish more people were nice guys like you. And don't worry about Eileen. Now she's doing a side quest in Tales of Eternia.
Yep.
I wish more villain. I wish there's always some villain in each game you really wish you didn't have to kill, and I wish more of them would get a redemption like that.
What? Chronos?
No, Eileen.
Oh, Eileen. Okay.
I don't know. I felt bad for that one.
That was not meant to be a stealth pun, for crying out loud.
Okay, you guys, stop crying and run.
Well, you know, they've kind of grown attached to them, even Ictenos of all Swordians, but yeah. I don't know how quickly they made it through this dungeon.
Random encounter, random encounter.
Yeah, pretty much, random encounter.
We ain't got swords anymore.
We got all inaccurate.
We don't have swords or magic anymore either, so...
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh, the game couldn't end without a percentage $$ hashtag @ sign.
Percentage $ Octothorpe at.
You watch your language.
Octothorpe. That's what the hashtag originally was called.
Right, Octothorpe.
I love that word. It's an Octothorpe.
Oh, and there's Tenno's more emotion in this entire game, which is barely ever expanded on. But everyone else here, you kind of feel a little bit sorry for the Swordians because you fought with them physically in the game, so yeah, you kind of feel a little bit sorry that they had to destroy themselves to save the world. Anime cutscene.
Boom! And just like that, everyone on the ground went blind.
Oh god. Oh god.
Seriously.
No, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. Like, I believe you, but I'm just realizing what just happened.
Party goes back down. Everyone's got the shades on with the tappy sticks. What the heck did you do?
All right. Well, this credit theme is pretty good actually. I love it. It's
just like all good credit sequences flying through space.
Yeah, this kind of calls back more to Fantasia, really.
Stan, named after a part of an airplane.
Yeah. Oh, that was Destiny. As much as this game surprised me, it was nice to kind of go back and to see a little bit of the script. I kind of enjoyed the script a lot more in Act 1 than Act 2, but that's just me personally, but overall, this game is a nice callback to Tales games as to how they were foundation-wise in terms of 2D and such. But would I ever go out of my way to play it again, being as a person who has grown up with Symphonia and such? Not too much. I'd probably just only give it, just have the experience once to kind of see where it comes from, and that's it.
Aw, well, I still think it's one of my favorites. And you got to admit, it laid the groundwork for some other really good ones, too. Especially the music.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The music is one of the few things that I appreciate about this, because, yeah, it kind of was at a time where the sound artists were given more flexibility in terms of what they can do. And what they can do when they're not given that restriction is it's some nice, unique tracks that you don't really hear much of Tales traditionally instruments and such.
But you can actually meet Sakuraba in this game.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, if you get all of Carl's music scores and then go back to Carl's house, he's hanging out at the piano and he teaches you Carl's final attack. The golden.
Oh, is it the wow? The wow, right?
Yeah, the golden voice. Yeah. He hits everyone with horrible stony notes.
Yeah, the katakana of it is wow. Just like, it's perfect.
Wow.
I wish I had Carol, but base Chelsea is too good.
Carl, what did you do? Well, I was just singing at him. Carl, that kills people. Running gags everywhere.
Yep.
Thanks, Jesse Taylor.
Yeah, special thanks.
And especially thanks to Brian Shore. He's probably the guy who talked him into bringing it over.
Missile sword. Thank you for missile sword. Thank you for power and speed.
He was bugging his
placentas. Ugh. We have to blame you for the placentas.
And entrail bombs. He was bothering his boss. Like, come on, man, we got to bring this over. Come on, please. The boss was like, sure. He's like, oh, thanks.
Throw sword too. Ugh.
Oh, it does what he says it does.
I guess. Anyway, we're here in a bit of an epilogue.
Oh, hey, Lilith, personal space, really man.
Yeah, she is annoyed by Stan sleeping, so she literally punches him across the face,
pulls him out of bed,
out of bed, and throws him down to the floor. Like, how? Like, Stan.
I watch a lot of WWF.
That's amazing. Oh dear.
My girl voice.
Oh yeah, this is Act 3 of the game. This is Act 3 of the game right here.
It's Tuesday.
Act 3, the Eye of Atamori gets taken again. You wanna know why? Because Oberon Corp Hugo is revived and Leon is revived too, and you really gotta take him down.
And thus we go into The Walking Dead.
Yep.
Or something.
Yep.
Hey, Webbit.
Alright, so yeah, everyone's back together. We all have to make sure that the Eye of Atimony's alright. So we gotta go back to the king. See, even Philia knew, it's foreshadowing. We gotta get together in a year. So we gotta go back to Dot, and we gotta ask the king what's happened to the Eye of Atimony, and you know what happened. There's a sheet over the eye, so that's why it got taken again. So we're all back together now.
Well, that's...
The Swordians are gone, though.
You know, that's what...
But the Eye of Atimony is still back.
You know, that's what happens when you have Scooby and Shaggy guarding things. You just throw a sheet over it and they run away.
Exactly. Exactly. Some people assumed it was a ghost.
It's like, look out, Scoob! It's the ghost of the eye! Oh, my Shaggy is terrible. Down, boy! Down, boy! I love that. It's like, Chelsea immediately puts him in his place.
Oh, yeah.
Down, boy. Sit. Whap, whap.
Kind of weird, like, going through this with all the Swordian masters. Wait, Mary's back there, too, huh? And to not see, like, all the other 4 characters who you didn't add to your party. It's like, I never even came back for you guys. Where are you guys here in this cutscene? Oh god! What?
It's Rudy!
Yeah, he can't catch a break today. What is going on? Hello? Hey. Alright, they should be able to hear you shortly now. But yeah, I mean, we're literally at the end of the game, so there isn't really much else to say, so yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. I suppose. Yeah, well,
yeah.
It was real nice being on. Thanks for having me on.
Your input about Destiny, ker-plop.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime.
Alright.
Alright. Well, I'm just going to disconnect here, but I'll be watching still.
We'll see what happens later. So, yeah. My computer's about to go.
Okay.
So I'll just, see you later then. No problem.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
So yeah, there wasn't really much else to say other than, yeah, the usual, the hero has saved the day, yay, and actually a little bit more of an epilogue sort of sense. I was kind of worried about the technical difficulties and stuff, so I wasn't really paying attention to this epilogue. But I think it just kind of just more speaks to the prophecy about how, I don't know, Swordians are important. They're amazing, and how this tale is written for other people to hear later on. Woohoo! And the wheel of destiny spins on. Yep. Yep. And thus, Tales of Destiny is over. Some good art. A little bit skewed because of the perception of all of this, the dimensions and such. But yeah. This is the end of the game. You can't press start or anything, just like those old games. And yeah, that's essentially Tales of Destiny.